Captain. On over there. Let's be quick. Monster. Revenge. Mount jet. And look at that, that, and that. Live reaction. Here. Oh, that's live stream. Cool. Okay. Officially. Yeah. Okay. Then we're gonna click, click, try to click. Have insomnia. What's the best way to optimize a build? Well, first of all, you have to know what your key focus is. Build. I'm gonna go from there. Like for me, I'm VATS. So go from there and figure out all the stuff that's gonna make my VATS best. Then figure out what kind of gun you're gonna use, weapon you're gonna use, and get all your ladies that are gonna help out your build. Your guns like commando and stuff. And yeah. Other than that, the quick, easy answer to that is look it up, I guess. There's people out there that know way more than I do. And go try out some different builds. Go to falloutbuilds.com or the Nukes and Dragons. Got a bunch of pre-made builds. You can go and give her a whack. Up. Heavy non-VATS survivability damage cryo PF armor build. A lot of those words that I don't know have any experience with. Actually, yeah, every single one of those things that you just said I have no experience with. There is a bloodied cryo bloodied power armor cryolator build in the Fallout builds in on our Discord. That Rita Bindi posted it, or they were talking about it, saying it was out pretty well for him. Power armor builds never used. Heavy guns never used. Survivability, I'm kind of a stealth, get my maximum amount of possible damage very quickly. So my survivability is I kill you before you kill me type of thing. And as far as the stream goes, I'm gonna try out something new. Or something, try something. I'm actually gonna talk and hang out with people in voice chat and stuff. I turned the low latency on stream. I hope stream would not laggy. Check that out. Yeah. Okay, and there. You're distant. Got louder. Boy radio. We want. All right. Smoky smoky. Doing PvP stuff. I got a whole bunch of guns that I'm gonna be trying out here. Just what we got going on here. And I believe I am very, very heavy. You get an ult on. Gonna hold some stiff. I rolled on like 400 things. Kind of stockpiling some stuff. Test these out one by one. Right, Michael. Michael. Oh, and I am dumb. Didn't realize that that wasn't even on. There we go. Now we officially can see stuff. Okay. And stuff. But didn't do anything. Nothing. Okay. Let's get on this dude. Can't be running around with 45 weapons on me. That would just be silly. Is this dude on here?
I smell scrap. Well, not literally.
Let's get some food. You do arrive. Morning, Dragsy. How's it going? What are we gonna test out first? We're gonna figure that out. I'm gonna do pepper shaker. Oh yeah, the railways we all know. Do pepper shakers first. If anyone wants to try out pepper shakers, I rolled a lot of them. I'm gonna hang out with everybody. Under the assumption that I'm not gonna keep any of these. You get a pepper shaker. You get a pepper shaker. Get disconnected. Okay. I got a sword skin for plasma caster. It's sick. Yeah, it's cool. You can like put what was the samurai sword on it, stuff like that. Currently trying to decide between gauntlet and a plasma cutter. One to use. I know the gauntlet that I got. I got a god roll gauntlet just as a drop, and yeah, it's pretty. I'm not even like built for it. I just put on all the perks, or I just put it on with my commando perks, and it's freaking amazing. And these guns weigh so much. I'm gonna go and mess around with those. Dude comes in there. Where would that build be? It under Discord, under Fallout 76 chat, or the Fallout 76 discussion, and under builds. Gotta scroll up. Gauntlet build. My bloodied commando heavy explosive mix. Oh, I was wrong. It was a heavy gunner bloodied commando, not a heavy gunner power armor thing. Oh, never mind. I was incorrect. I swayed you wrong. Oh, disconnected. Why do you keep? Alright, well, I got him with that. My alts are trick bases. Keep getting on the server and then immediately disconnected. Hey, other guy. Make sure I'm not all visible, so run up and take all these guns. Alrighty. Brown, brown. Heard a cat meowing. I swear I'm here a cat. Oh, is it in the game? Alright. Something, something. There we go. Oh, that's why the laptop needs to be started. But we got him. We got him. So good. Thinking of something. Something. Alright, so we are going to go and mess around with some pepper shakers. I don't know jack squiddly squat about pepper shakers, so we are going to go and mess around and just go give them a whack here. An anti-armor pepper shaker. The standard barrel is the one that does like 16 extra damage, or 16 extra pellets, 8 shots. With a single shot is 8 extra pellets. This one's going to be good for limb damage. I'm going to try this. See how this thing is at crippling. Stick with the shotgun. Hunter sights. Alright. Can't do jack squat otherwise. I'm gonna go and make it up as we go. Studied. 2 shot. Oh yeah, this one I wanted to go and try. Black. Give this one just like insta cripples. Shotgun shell. I don't know, 15,000? Go down to Scorch related areas. Marco, I'm on your server. Look at you. I'm also trying a different doing low latency. Tiny, I am going to. I got my audio in the group on. I'm like hang out and chit chat with people. Okay, so there was one point in something that Enforcer, I believe, is what we're looking for. Shotguns have a 5% chance to stagger and 10% chance to cripple a limb. We're gonna do that. We're gonna switch out. I don't know, adrenaline for it. There we go. And then put this on our bar. No, we were doing the 2-shot. Yeah, we want to see if we can like. Hey, we got a subscriber, JT Gaming. How's it going? JT Gamer, you already subscribed. Must comment often, but never with the old subby. Alright, so we're gonna go down and see if I can one-shot a Scorch Beast Queen with this gun while they're in the air. Alright, is this game good on to get on Steam Deck? I don't know anything about Steam Deck or consoles or anything. It's a good game, no? I like it, obviously. Alright. We're gonna see. Oh, somebody already killed it. One damage. Jeez. Oh yeah, like instantly crippled him. Alright. Yeah, there was like two taps to cripple. Let's get the other wing. Yeah, it's pretty much as you land, you cripple. Yeah, that dude's not going anywhere. You can cripple everything. Cripple the head. Torso. There's one very disabled. Did it even do damage? Oh, it's still hit. It just can't move or anything. Oh, we got a leg we can cripple. Alright. Let's put it out of its miseries. I don't know why the sound sounds so muffled in my ears. Oh, I know why. I changed the settings for it sound more bassy. I'm gonna change that back. Look, sounds weird in my ears. Oh, where are you? Oh, we got there. Click there. There and go then. All right. Well, let's try the gun in regular aiming. Aristocrat, one-shotter. What's up, Marco? Testing out talking to in the game and having the low latency on the stream to see how big of a difference it is. How big of a lag it is. 11 damage, jeez. That's a lot of numbers. With a two-shot, see if it's like just what kinds of. It was like 16 numbers. Got some bloodied limb. Hit. Speed. Aiming. Bloodied. I'll try that one. That's Trump. Alright, I'm in a little pew-pewing. How are you? You've quit Fallout, huh? You've grown tired? Your delay is nowhere near as bad. Yeah, I set it to low latency. Test. That's so bad. So many numbers. Cripple, 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 and I'm gonna cripple you. 8-second delay? That's not terrible. It's so weird killing it. The thing would be dead in like boop 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 done on a railway. Alright. Let's see. Getting good in Steam, 500 hours. A lot. I figured out today you can photo mode basically to the end room once you get past the first lasers when launching a new. Yeah. Yeah, I think we were messing around with that in the stream yesterday. That big fat door, you had to like double, you had to do it twice to get through. Right. So bad. I guess hipfire doesn't really matter, right? Alright. Hey, I have a question about private farming asylum dresses. In your video, you went in and out of the asylum to load all 3 locations. How long do I have to wait when going outside? Waiting outside doesn't matter. When we were first testing it there, like I would go inside and just like before like you could even see the fully thing load in, I'd just spin right around. Oop, I'm dead. I'd spin right around and it was taking like 10 or 15 times for me to spawn a dress. So I was thinking that once you go inside, I look. There's a body that's laying on the ground, like sort of slightly to your right when you walk in, the ghoul. And when I load in, it'll take a second or so for their clothes to appear on their body, and that's just kind of how I've been judging being in there long enough. I'll you stand there like a second or two. If you see on another part of the video when I'm loading in from daily ops on a public server, you'll see that sometimes it'll take like a couple seconds for the dress to fully load into the game. But you just want to kind of make sure that you're giving it enough time to do the sweet dress for you. Alright. Oh, his guns are so bad. Granted, I don't have any heavy gun perks on, are you? Marco, I'm giving you some pepper shakers here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Getting what are you limb damage? Like, oh, you're getting one of these. Front card. One of these. Right. Why do I have a stalkers? Hold on, let me get some ammo too. Recommend laser barrel on the pepper shaker. Let's try that. Let's see. Why does it take so long to get the forest dresses? I've only gotten blue because of the drop rates. There's only 3 spots that can have something spawn, and the drop rates for all of the other ones are much higher. So, you know, if something's a 0.01% chance, and all the other ones are like 85 or 95% chance, it just, you know, the reason why it's so low. What am I doing? Energy. All of the other dresses are being jerks and not letting that thing pop up. Why? You've only gotten 1 pink. That's actually pretty good. For at least 2 days. Oh, 2 days is nothing. I know people that have done it like hours, 4 or 5 hours a day for like a month, 2 more months. Um, I figure if you do like 15,000 server hops, you have a pretty good chance of finding one mathematically. Feel like you should definitely have it by then. What am I doing here? We're doing the bloodied. We're switching to. You said which barrel? Laser barrel. A dual bar. Do laser. We will do one of these. And it is fusion cells. Let's go get some more fusion cells. Alright. Switch to that one. Here we go. Sorry, I said laser barrel instead of magazine. Oh, no problem at all. Why am I heavy? Oh, yeah. We'll pew pew something in the face. See if this is better. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Hey, oh, got our bloody taken care of. That's a pretty big spread there. Does the spread not go down when you're aiming? Yeah, it looks exactly the same. Huh. There's even people that have Defiance hopped every day since launch, with at least a few days missed, and still have never actually found a red. Yeah, it's super rare. It's not the big dog bragging rights type of thing for nothing. Go over to. Oh, that dude was already dead. Let's go and find the Scorch Beast over yonder. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Cheetos. Cheetos. I haven't had a Cheeto in a while. Yeah, there's been an uptick on people commenting on the Red Dress video. I was wondering if it's about time to do an update. Like every month that goes by these days, I kind of learn a little bit more and more about how to make videos. Radiation Rumble. People choose to do these guns on purpose, huh? Me too. I'm not about how many days, etc. Still looking. Yeah. Yeah, with all the new influx of people coming into the game, the public servers seem like they've been requiring resets. That was always the best thing, especially if it was later in the day when, all you really need is like 5 or 6 or 7 people before you on a public server to have entered the place to get all the dresses to spawn. You'd regularly go in there and see all 3 spots loaded, but now it seems just like a private server. Every server you go into has got no dresses because nobody's been in there. Alright. Well, I'm not using a heavy gun build, so or a shotgun build or anything, so it is greatly making this thing not as good. It still doesn't cripple very fast. How many freaking dudes are there? Or do they keep on spawning? Yeah, that's great. Alright, let's go to Red Rumble. I haven't been to Red Rumble in quite a while. Alright. Okay, let's see. Oh, you jerk. I killed you. On Rumble, is it ghouls or it is ghoul? Ghoul. At a number 5. Bounty number 5. Oh, I had a quad hit chance 25 that I just rolled. That I was going to test out, but it's already sitting on the alt. When do you think the new season will come out? I believe the 25th. The 25th? The start of Fashnack. Day 1, I think, is going to be the new season. Which is kind of a dorky thing to do. Have all this brand new content with an event that everyone is also waiting to do. Great news about the free space. Yeah, I was looking around and on the video thing because I was working on that video. I just happened to click the button about the storage space. And it said, hey, your storage space is stored over yonder. And I was like, alright, well, let me go check. Oh, there's like freaking 400, or it was like 256 whatever gigabytes in there. And then, yeah, like the little video editing thing that I would do, I would open up a project to work on the video. And, you know, you can just go, like if I close the program, like the thing's still there to load it up. And then when I click extract to go actually save the file to go send it to YouTube, like every single one of those videos that I'd ever made was just sitting in that the editor, just like waiting. Ooh, excuse me. Oh. Oh yeah, we were gonna go and fix this thingy. We're gonna put on a 1-star concentrated fire, and we're gonna put on this guy, Grenadier, and we're gonna save it to N. There we go. Now we have a Rad Rumble perk saved up. Angry Turtle was predicting the map update on this Tuesday. Yeah, somebody else was saying there was a, I forget if it was Fargassier. People were saying there was some Atom Shops thing that's coming out on a particular day that they think it might be there. So I am unsure. Season doesn't end until the 27th. 25th is a Tuesday. No matter what, it will be on a Tuesday. That I can guarantee. Let's see, what is the date? The 7th? So it's either this coming up Tuesday or the Tuesday after. I actually haven't checked the notes. Typically, I think, and definitely don't quote me, but I think once the PTS says, all right, well, this is the final little testing week or whatever, that's typically when it's going to be coming up the week after, maybe? Or is that the way that just World of Warcraft used to work on the PTRs? I feel like everyone's just killing everything before it can even tag. Don't you think it's kind of weird that the APC survival tent doesn't have any ammo box? Doesn't have an ammo box? What's a military vehicle? Oh, the smaller little one. Yeah. Yeah. The first ammo thing didn't come out until like a year later after the APC was like in the game. What's up, Joshua? Hey, I just came across your channel. Hope you're well and recently downloaded Fallout 76 again. Can you help with some tips on getting ammo, please? I'm constantly running out. Can't make any. Well, make sure that you definitely invest in the perks Super Duper and Ammo Smith so that when you go do craft, you can maximize the amount of ammo. If ammo is like a hardcore serious issue constantly, you can also put a legendary card on. Hey, thank you, Earth-powered hippie. To really get your ammo going. Personally, I have an alt. One of my other characters that's all maxed out with the legendary ammo factory perk card, and I craft the ammo on my alt instead. They make a drastic amount more. Other than that, make sure that you are looting anytime you see a tin can. I want to make a video about that. I don't know if that's as common knowledge, or if it's something that I don't realize that. Because I find tin cans everywhere. Anytime that you see, once you go into a doorway and you see the hanging tin cans, like that's 18 lead. One tin can's 1 lead. And you know, I forget what it was in some stream recently. I was just messing around. I ran around to like 2 spots that had tin cans, and I was able to make like 500 rounds just like with a minute of farming. Other than that, make sure that you can do a bunch of daily ops and expeditions, and you can even just kind of sit back. You can start a daily op with 0 ammo, and by the time you're done, you can have thousands, depending on what weapon you're using. If you're using a weapon that is super fast firing, you know, you might have some issues. Just make sure you're just looting everything. Get your lead going. All right. Is the Fallout First membership worth it? It's a personal choice. For me, not having Fallout First would be like walking to the store without shoes on. Like, yeah, Fallout First is freaking amazing. The amount of benefit that I get from it, quality of life benefits you get. I get way more use out of that than I did Netflix. I actually canceled my Netflix so that I can afford some stuff. But yeah, simply the ability to like loot everything always, forever, and then have a place for it, and I don't have to worry about bashing junk. Over time, especially if you play a long time, your stash box will just balloon up with stuff. Let's see. I keep 3 weapons with 3 ammo types. I always have backup. Yeah, that's smart. You're kind of the same with me. I have 45s, railway spikes, ultrasight. I guess I keep. Well, it's gonna be hard to tell here. Oh, this thing's. Why did I think this thing was over? I must have leveled up, or something popped up. I'm not even paying attention. Like, why is it still so loud? Anyway, What's up, Cam? How are you? My Streamlab's a jerk. I need to go and doesn't let people do too many caps or something. Let's see. Go into the store without money. Yeah. At events, just tag everything. Let the big boys do the killing. Yeah, for sure. You guys want to do a daily op or an expedition? This I thought, making sure I wasn't crazy. I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm gonna get rid of all these guns on me, and then I will do some stuff. I should probably test out. I should be a little thorough and test out these pepper shakers a little more, but I am already immediately not a fan. Oh, I forgot to restart. Oh, did I set the voice set or no one's just talking? Probably my dude on here. Drop these guns. Oh. Bam, bam, bam. That's all I need to know. I will definitely purchase the membership. We can try out. You can buy it for a month. Try it out for a month, and then it's kind of like giving crack to an addict. You know. You try it for 1 month. You'll be like, I can never live without this ever. I mean, it's so good that like I wouldn't want to play the game without it. Unless I was intentionally just trying to like make it hard. Granted, since I've had Fallout first, this is probably 7,000 hours of game time, so don't, you know, this is not going to be common, but like this is just my junk just from looting everything. Um, you know, you'll just well, I also do a lot of treasure maps and stuff too. Um, don't take all the junk, put the junk away. There you go. Yeah, you'll just get a lot of stuff. Constantly loot and put it away. Same with ammo. Like, yeah, for doing eviction notice, I have almost 10 million 5mm rounds. That's all from eviction notice. Granted, you get a crap load of ammo from there. If you're on PC, for the meantime, I can give you some ammo. All right, let's click on this guy. Let's get that guy logged in so I can give him some guns. All right. And then we'll do the 30 KO. Sorry, that was a lot of junk. Oh, did you swear or something? Yeah, I just am trying out the Streamlabs thing. I'm normally using OBS. I play melee, so I have a ton of ammo. Yeah, you probably just have every ammo you get, you can just dash. Yeah, I swear. Yeah, I need to. That's the Twitch setting or something that I'll set to kick people for swearing or something. What am I doing? Yeah, we're waiting for this dude to come on. Let's click button on the laptop. So yeah, pretty snap judgment, but I am not a fan of the pepper shaker. If I can get one, like a two-shot something with reduced weight was what I was looking for when I was rolling, just so I can like bust it out purely to get the queen down. I'm not going to be storing 400 pounds of weapons. If anyone wants a pepper shaker just to have, I rolled 100 of them, so I pulled out the vampire, the two-shot, and some other ones to test. Some of them look kind of cool, I guess, if you're into that kind of thing. And a lot of them were just kind of iffy. Right, there you go. Log on. There you go. Yeah, come on in, Cam. MORP SEND. You aren't already on the friends list. And I couldn't get my pepper shaker plan, so I bought the salt shaker on Temu. What's a salt shaker?
Is there anything better than raw?
Temu. I don't know what Temu is. You're on console. Otherwise, I would give you a pepper shaker plan. I have a lot of them. I bought get me sometimes. I bought gets me sometimes. Do 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 do. Don't log in, you face. There you are. There you are. One of you guys is getting. Damn. I forget which stream I saw you on earlier. Was it having a massive brain fart right now. Yeah, my brain's not functioning at all. Cam. You're Cam. Wanted to say, were you on Cam's stream? Anyway, the right dude. Do the right. Holding all this stuff. Which Vibes became a member? Woot woot. Thank you for the membership. You are awesome salad. I used my Prime sub on you, which I don't know. I forget if I told you that or not. You guys are just gonna hide over here. I don't actually need you now. I'm surprised that this game doesn't have crossplay. You know how Xbox is very often. Yeah, I don't know anything about the way that gaming program and stuff like that actually works. Became a member on Team Orb. Big dog. Nice. Yeah, I definitely need to work on the membership side there. The little thumbnails that you put on, I just put into. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the little wiggle thing. You gave that to me, or you went and found that for me. Does it actually wiggle? Um, did the GIF work? Which I can't see it moving or anything. Do I happen to have a vampire faster fire reload? No, I have just some random. I didn't get anything good out of the 100 rolls I did. But if you come down to the trash can, I can give you. I think I got 2 vampires. What did I get? I got what is it? I have a vampire last shot 250 with your name all over it. I'm Dismal. You're Dismal? Oh, what's up, Dismal? I don't see ya. Mr. Morp's not on. I'm on Morpsent, by the way. I wish it was cross progression, but getting probably the most expensive item on a low level account, but gives it to the reason to switch. This game doesn't really matter. There is no real low or high level. It's like technically level 50 is the max, and then level like 538-ish is like the absolute max. Here. That's 538 or 6 or 540-ish range is when you can get when you get all your legendary perk things all to 4 stars. And then everything else after that is just you can get some more points so they can like play a melee build on your thing or a heavy gunner build, so you don't have to have alts with stuff. Anyway, started playing on PC. My first public event was weird. And got a tattered field jacket. A little annoyed I didn't get it on my high level on the Xbox. Yeah. Oh, somebody in the comments earlier on one of the YouTube videos, they was telling me that they were doing the Over and Out, or One of Us quest, and it's like a 0.3% drop rate to get the tattered field jacket from the actual event, and they scrapped it. Wah, wah. The public events, I forget if you get good ammo from these. I'm gonna go dance around and be a jerk here and see how much ammo I can loot just from the dudes. But Pepper Shaker is not good as Cold Shoulder, I guess. Yeah, I've never done shotguns or heavy guns. Pepper Shaker is just not really all that great. I think back in the day when it was, if you got a legacy version because of the spread, it used to be bonkers OP, but not now. Alright, how much ammo do I have? Alright, I have 10,000, 10,662. See what I can get. 10,662. I'm gonna do nothing. I'm not gonna loot. I'm just gonna stand here and be around it. World full? Oh, I have 2 alts in here. Let me leave the world. Here. 2 spawns are opening up on the server right as we speak. There you go. What are the effects of the combat chem you get from the legit? Oh, I don't know. Oh, the one that you just like randomly get chems? I actually don't know. I've never used it. It should be a count-wide stash. Oh, sweet lord, yeah. The scrap box and the ammo box would be awesome if that was a count-wide. And stuff. Dismal whale. Oh, why did I just... Oh, man. I meant to click the fast... To invite you to the team, not fast travel, do you? You might max out sooner now with being able to buy perk points when the... Oh, yeah. If you save up, if you get over 150, you could just spam getting the 25 perk minis. Sound like you do a great Bobby Pickett Monster Mash impression. I am not really familiar with Bobby Pickett. Or do you mean the Monster Mash? That one? I don't think I've heard that in a very, very, very long. They were doing monster stuff. I don't remember. And it appears I missed it. Monster Mash. I would try to do an impression now, but I can't remember the song. Really. The last time I heard that was in some 80s movie. I don't remember what it was. I'd like one. Oh, Cam. Yes. I actually just took the dude off that had the guns, so I will have to bring that dude back on because I didn't grab one. Anyway, let's go and loot the rest of this. I can show you how much ammo you get just from being around. You don't even need a tag stuff. What did I start with? 10,662? Yeah, I didn't get any. Let's see. 10,662. Oh, well, not very much. Got like 50 rounds just for whatever little short time I was there. Alright, Dismal. Won't you come to my base area? I will throw any in here for you. Let's see, what do you want, a bloodied? Do you want a bloodied or any armor? Or a quad? Pepper shaker. basically grabbed. I kept every quad, even though none of them are really good, but like the quad. Do 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 do. I heard it was the graveyard mash. Something something. I was working in the lab one night. Yeah, I think that's I think the song I've heard like 10 seconds of it in a movie. That's really it. But Cam, Dismal, come over here to this trash can and hey Dismal, come over here. Forgot I'm in the thing. We were testing out talking. I set the latency. How does the actual stream look for those who have been in my streams normally? I always did the normal latency because it said that low latency would make the stream look all wonky. It look normal. I do have another option to do ultra low rate latency, which I think would make it like immediate. Looks fine. All right, cool. Next stream, I will try the ultra low. I was talking with Bindi a little bit, and he was saying Bindi and I used to play like all day, constantly, but we'd be in team chat always talking, and I don't ever do team chat anymore, at least not for a long time. And he was saying, yeah, I was saying I missed it too, so I was gonna try it out. Cam, let me know what perks or mods you want on it. And if you don't have the mods, then I can put anything on it. Do you have the mods for it, or do you need them? Test microphone. Yep. Alright, it's just us in here now. There we go. In the meantime, let's you got me interested about looking for dresses. We're gonna go do a little dress hunt here. Latency will only affect your response time to chatting, right? No, when I do the normal latency, the picture looks all good and everything looks all sexy, but there's a big delay. People are saying sometimes it's 30 seconds, sometimes about a minute delay. But if you put it to ultra low rate latency, what you're seeing is what's actually happening. You can like chit chat and talk with people, but the video quality would go down. Is at least what the tooltip says. I haven't messed around with it. But I went from normal to low, so. And Marco was saying the lag or the not the lag the delay is about 8 seconds right now, which is not bad at all. That's why a lot of people do prefer to watch me on or watch people on Twitch. Twitch is like the delay is like 1 second, if that. Both look fine. You can use FTL or something. I forget what it's called. YouTube is about 5 to 7 seconds behind Twitch. Much better. Nice. Somebody's been in here, so let's go look and see what we got. I see a dress. Dirty white. The bloodied speed railway is so OP. Marco, I forget what you got. You got a 2-star? Yeah, but yeah, bloody you can pretty much destroy stuff unless it's the boss. What do you use to stream? With OBS, you set that set it at 0. Seems to keep a deep. Right now I'm using Streamlabs Ultra. I paid for it for the month. So, like what I'm streaming right now, I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and everything's all in the same window and stuff. It was getting annoying having like 8 windows open on my second monitor. I forgot what we were doing. Okay. Before we do anything, let's go. Let's actually do a daily op. I want to see. All right. You guys are kind of low. We'll actually just do one for real. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, digital content. The one that's talking over on Twitch is actually helping me out. It was having it. The Microsoft version of Fallout is really crappy, and it was bugging out the streams and making me almost near crash looking. So in trying to troubleshoot everything, the silver lining was they helped me really get the settings all figured out in OBS, and everything that we change in OBS I put into Streamlabs, and it looks drastically better than it did beforehand. Twitch, yeah. I think McCabe, I think the YouTube is about 8-second delay, and then Twitch is like 1 or 2, so about 5 or 6 seconds should be rock and rolling. All right. Well, I think we're just gonna do it anyway. All right. What am I doing?
I'm trusting you to get that resolved. The uplinks won't work until the signal repeater's been repaired. That's priority 1. Get moving.
Oh, this is this one. Oh, I hate.
Signal calibration starting.
Oh, there's stealth too.
Team, give them the Brotherhood welcome.
You got a 50-25, but it's medics. That's technically a medics god roll. If you're into it, it's a nice little collector roll. I'll get rid of some rads here. Railway is by far my best gun. Quad explosive, 25, QE 25. That is a sexy beast. Gotta love that 2 AP, huh? Actually, let's switch to... oops, wrong one. We got a whole new build for this, so... Alright, yeah, let's go to that. Boom. You still have it in your stash as a memento? Nice. Yeah, team healing isn't really... This game is so easy that, not really needed. It'd be kind of cool since it is like an online thing. It'd be cool if there were things... I mean, well, there sort of is. Like, technically, to do the queen, you know, you really do... You can solo it, but... It's not... It's kind of a specialty to solo the bosses. But other than that, like, there's nothing else really in the game that, like, requires a team. It'd be cool if there was, you know, like, certain bosses that, like, if you didn't have somebody on your team that had a medic's gun, then you're screwed. Or, you know, something like that. Kind of like raids and WoW and stuff like that.
First signal calibration is complete. We need both for proper connection. Head to the second uplink. Perfect.
I guess it's faster going the other way, huh?
Signal from the second uplink. But we're not done yet. Stay on it.
Oh, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. There we go. Oh, that... Oh, it's because it's... There you go. Let's see. I got a quad, faster fire rate. Third star was 250. Well, God roll 2-star. That's one thing with the railways. Since the AP cost is so good to start with, the third star you could do like different things with. You know, Even though it's a VATS purely gun, 25 AP is not really required. QE dir, Q25 dir, reload. Thank you for the follow, Geo. Do the pearly peepers target enemies like a recon scope? I've actually never used it. I would assume I know they think they do something. Something. I have not messed around with it. Starving ignorance other than disease cure. Is there any other way to get rid of them? Yes, you could actually go to a phosphorus fountain in White Springs, and it's like a disease cure for free. Using the cures, and it can't, you can keep your disease resistance up. Other than that, it's kind of just time-based. Get the mutation Plague Walker, and have the mutations actually be helpful to you. Oh, we gotta kill stuff. I will show you that fountain here in just a moment. Getting on the buttons and doing the stews. And script. Alright. Oh, it doesn't let you look at the map in there. Alright. I'm surprised you're streaming again. Surprised I'm streaming again? What do you mean? Did I drastically embarrass myself last time? That it's odd that I'm showing my face? I don't remember. Attacks enemies and has 3 zoom levels. Nice. That is kind of cool. Well, bugger. I mean, yeah, yeah, I'll show you, Gio. I mean, especially if you're really low level and diseases are really hurting you, and you can't craft any disease cures yet, for free, you can go over to this fountain and drink the phosphorus water that comes out. Well, that'd be really cool if I had a disease right now. To actually show you, but I don't. Anyway, I'll show you where it is, though. You go to the golf course, and it's right next to the fast travel, too. There's a free water fountain outside of White Springs that cures 1 disease. Digital content that is literally what we're talking about, and I'm gonna go show them where it is. Hi, it's possible to get a quad explosive on a railway. You sure can, and it is a beast. That is my kill a mofo in the face gun. No, it's just I watched the last stream, and I'm still like at 3. For not on purpose, but for I started streaming a few months ago. For some weird reason, it seemed like I would do a stream around 3 p.m. and then one at 3 a.m. Kind of times out that 3 a.m. or something is when I'm ready to rock and roll. And yeah, it's surprising. Like some of the streams that I've had the most viewers have been at like 3 in the morning. Oh look, it's that chameleon deathclaw. Anyway, right here you come to the White Springs, kind of in this little area, this gazebo. There's a water fountain here, and it's a sulfur water fountain. Look, drink, and if I had a disease, it would instantly cure it. If you collect it, it just gives you a regular dirty water. Speaking of the quad railway, see how fast you can kill a deathclaw with one. They're right build on there. There we go. That is a quad railway. Do. Course. See, I rocked explosive for a while. I like the speed over the speed. The only problem with the faster fire rate, especially on a railway, since it fires so fast already. Like a lot of the faster fire rate weapons, like you'll end up shooting 8 bullets into them, even though the second one's the one that killed it, just because of the server lag and stuff. Hey, Marco, let me show you some more awesome sandwiches on the quad railway. Oh, actually, I have a yeah, I was messing around with my stash, trying to get rid of some weight, and I had been looking for some guns, and I never even thought to look in my own stash. I kept looking at all my alts. Grenadier, unless they reintroduced it, doesn't affect the damage on guns, only explosives. It used to, and then they took it away. And granted, it's been about 6 or 7 months since we tested it. I tested it. Know if they re-implemented it, but it does not do anything. Unless proven otherwise. I got a bloodied explosive dur. Try this one out. See how the more bonkers sandwiches this one is. See. Make sure it's all modded up right though. Yeah, of course. Alright. EE25. Oh, do I have a faster fire rate? That was what we were talking about. What do I got in my stash here? Dun, dun, dun. I have an anti-armor 25. Do I have bloody 25? EE. Mess around with this a little bit. Else can we Q crit? I got a Q crit. I don't have a Q faster fire rate. I've been meaning to test this out. I should be using this on the queen and not the explosive, because they have so much resistance to explosive inherently. Let's rock and roll with the bloodied though. We'll kind of compare it, the BE versus the anti-armor. Seven bullets. I don't know how many extra I shot. Let's try the anti-armor on the other one. A crit is best overall for bosses for sure. The Titans have like 90% reduction for stuff, so and the crit breaks through that. For low health stuff, I do not like using crit because it just kills. You know, you're doing a little bit more damage, but everything just dies so slow. I'd rather fire one more bullet but kill it in a third of the time. What was the electrical charges that were coming for melee weapons? Oh, it's a whole new electrical themes, kind of part of the whole jam of the new area. They have a new weapon that's like a shock baton. So let's try this one out. $760. Did they buff electrified mods on melee? Yeah, I was kind of reading that. I heard that the auto axe was getting buffed and the chainsaw was getting nerfed, and I kind of read through the little patch notes a little bit, and yeah, the auto axe, the dual barb mod is going from 100% extra damage to 50. And the electrified mod for the auto axe is getting, was it like a 20% increase or something like that, maybe? Oh, in my looking down on them type of thing, I think they just realized they made a nice little pretty penny off the Atom Shop selling of the auto axe. So they're like, you know what? Why don't we, since chainsaws are free, why don't we just nerf the crap out of them, make the auto axe even a little bit better, and we'll go and make like a million bucks. I can't tell how many. Was that 1,500 and 800? Jeez. Yeah, this thing fires so fast, like it's hard to test it out with one bullet. Anyway, let's see if this should be like, see if it's less than 7 rounds. Oh, am I not bloodied? Dude, I'm not even bloodied. Why am I not bloodied? Uh, wearing, I don't have the right armor on. I am not wearing a piece of armor. What am I missing? Oh, I've been running around with 4 pieces of armor on. So now I'm bloodied. So now I will be buff. All right. 4 rounds. Not as good as I was thinking. Alright, let me try that properly on the other one. Let's see if I can kill it in 1 magazine. I think, pretty sure it can. This one. And in the meantime, I will be right back during the fast travel. Alright. Alright, let me fill up my... Oh, my copy's full. Alright, anyway. Let's see if I can sneak up on this dude and kill him in 1 shot. Or 1 magazine. For some reason I thought in the past they have. Not quite. So yeah, if you're using the faster fire rate railway, I always try to do short bursts. Seems to be working better. Is it just for automatic? Wait, let's see. What did I miss? Is it just for automatic melee weapons? The shock baton is actually like a baton, like a stick. And I don't know about any of the others. I was only in the PTS for that first day for a couple hours. I didn't really test anything else out. Do you think they will get a legendary binocular? You can send an orbital strike whenever you see. um, I don't know. I could see them thinking that would be cool, and then somebody immediately making some little glitch out of it. Did they take orbital strikes out of the game, or did they just make them different? They have those hacked guns where you go to events all the time, and there would just be like 7 million orbital strikes flying everywhere. Somebody hacked a automatic gun, so like a minigun that was shooting 7 billion orbital strikes a second, crashing out servers and stuff. New kid. And Larkin, hope everything's going well. It sure, yeah, it sure is. Grenadier for tagging, yes. A Grenadier, the Tesla rifle, uh, luckily that still gets the red to be affected. Actually, I am curious. I'm gonna go over to West Tech and test out the way that we were testing out the Grenadier before, to prove that it wasn't, didn't do anything. We will see. It's still the case. Basically, over at West Tech, there are the sandbags that are kind of close enough together. And if you're familiar with sandbags, you can still shoot them, and it shows damage numbers. So put on an explosive weapon, and shoot close enough that when you shoot one sandbag, it's getting damage numbers to both of them, and then just kind of find the right spot to shoot where it stops getting just like 1 inch out of the range of damaging that second one. Then put Grenadier on your explosive gun, and if Grenadier is working, then all of a sudden it will start doing damage to that second one. 4-man testing. Are you? Good. You only had a bullet or two on you. Yeah. Come on. Look out. There you go. Okay. Nuka-Cola weapon range also shows damage. Well, a Nuka-Cola is an explosive. That is what the intended thing for the weapon's supposed to be. I'm just only specifically talking about the ballistic, like explosive bullets it took out from Grenadier being affected by it. Anything that still shoots explosives, it definitely should work. Yeah, cause back in the day, like I don't know, the first or second time I was playing the game, when I got the two-shot explosive dragon, that thing used to be comically how overpowered it used to be. You'd go shoot a dude and you'd see like 16 numbers. Numbers pop up everywhere. Casual lightning shield, there we go. We got the cool plan. Yeah, and like it would one shot everything in the game except for the queen. And then I quit the game for a while, a year plus or whatever, and I came back, like the gun was all crazy nerfed. So sometime in 2019 they had nerfed two-shot and explosive, and the way that explosive damage was working for that type of thing. Does Grenadier work on the explosive size of the orbital strikes? I actually don't know. It is an explosive, or it is a grenade flash tiny, so it should. Alright. Here was the gist of how we were testing it that one time. I forget which one it was. Basically just shoot. Yeah, it's getting a little bit of damage on that. Alright, it'll be easier this way. So, let me make sure Grenadier is off. So it's off. So, yeah, I can shoot right here and it's showing the damage number up there. So, just go until right there it will. Right there it will. So kind of shoot right there. So yeah, if I shoot right here, that is right like 1 inch out of the range of it affecting that. So if it was working for bullets, Grenadier, if he popped it on, it would definitely make it be able to hit. Oh, route number. So if it's working, it'll start seeing the damage numbers. It totally does. They did add it back. Oh wow, that is cool. Yeah, it actually, yeah, it totally works again. I really should have read patch notes. Yeah, last time we tested it, it wasn't working. Well, now I have a whole new jam. Thank you. That actually opened up the whole, that opened up a whole new world. This will actually be yeah, we're gonna say this to number one. Boom. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I was shooting over there and was damaging the car. 1500. Jeez. A whole new lawsuit from whatever. uh, Dude, how did I not? Yeah, my lazy ass doesn't ever watch YouTube videos. I don't like look at other people's content. Has that like been like that for a long time? Remember, I spent that one night with that dude who was, uh, he was arguing that it worked, and then I went over here and we did the whole thing, and he's like, "Oh man, thank you for showing me that. I didn't know it didn't work anymore." And yeah, at some point they totally changed it. Oops, wrong gun. So yeah, it's pretty. It's how many yards is it though? So from that is the distance that the radius is. So remember we were testing it here. This was the one that was in my original idea. That one worked and this one didn't with Grenadier off. Now it's right here. So the amount of distance, just so you guys are aware, is about that big. But in a big circle all the way around it. So I don't know, what do you call that? 1 yard? 1 yard little extra. You know, it would, in actuality, it's a large area. Extra little damage. So that's pretty dang cool. When they buffed the explosive builds, that's when it changed. Clumsy, clumsy. That's the word. Clumsy. Man, I was having a brain fart earlier. Um, Orbital strike. I guess we can test that on if you guys want. I don't remember. Brain fart. Let me just put my base over here. How about that? What's the point of a move base if you don't move it? All right. Oops. And wonky like. I don't like being placed on hills for some. There you go. Yeah, that's gonna make doing eviction notice even better. Um, that would be in the chemistry. Grenades, right? Makes it good. I need the explosive thingy on. Alright. Oh, and the Tinker Bench. Are orbital strikes? They are craftable, right? Make the cream ender AoE is the real question. Does it actually count as an explosive? That is the thing. I think it. I don't even know. It'd be. I don't know. You have a yeah from something there. It does. There you go. So, explosive ammo. Grenades. Orbital strike. Where are you? Orbital strike. What do I need? Raw. Oh, you need raw flux for it. You dork wagon. All right. Let's go. How about we go launch some nukes and stuff, huh? Um, do I have any pennies? Nuclear key cards. Where are you? I have 3. Perfect. Well, you'll know what I'm doing. All right. So I need crimson and something else. Flux. We're gonna go do that. I always see people launch nukes up there. I think it's a really good place to get raw flux, but we're gonna do a queen. How about that? You need a new server for new. Oh, we're joining this one at 3. Shut up. I am going to utilize my mission silo holotape to confirm. You got one available. Oh, we got the one I just went to. So how about that timing? You and Earl. Okay. You need any help? Would enjoy some company. Off comp indeed.
More people in chat. So just me.
Unscheduled access detected.
Can't see who that was talking.
Security system alpha.
Herb.
Hello. Hey, Mark, you're actually in chat? What the hell, dude?
I know. I'm testing out the I lowered the latency on the stream thing to see if it was going to work. Actually talking with Bindi, and Bindi was saying that he was missing. I was saying, yeah, I missed actually talking to people in the chat thing. What am I doing? Oh, I'm going over here. I am streaming, by the way. So.
Hey. Thank you for the heads up.
All right.
I remember that a couple years back. You did that a couple years back too. A lot of times.
I did what a couple years back.
Stream.
Not me. This is a new thing for me. I've only been doing this whole YouTube thing about 4 months.
Okay, then who was that? That would have been. There was somebody else that was streaming. Oh, it's Lost in Cosmos. Never mind. Sorry, wrong role.
Yeah, you had mentioned that name, and I did not know them.
The residential sector.
It's. Hold on. Let me look my friends.
Were you saying back in the day that you were friends with Bindi, or I thought you were friends with Blackthorn?
I'm friends with Bindi. He's offline. Blackthorn. Yes, he's off.
Did you know Fast Burst and oh, what was his name?
Fast Burst? Yeah.
Yeah. There's another person. Him and I joined up with your guys' team before Fast and all that. Not Trench,
Yeah.
not Trill. What was his name?
Now constructing additional security units.
Odds. Sale? No. What else was on?
I am. Oh, I got the wrong screen on.
Dick? No. I'm trying to remember all these people. Going through all my friends. But yeah, I got Fast Burst, Fast Burst and Fast Burst Old. Got both of them. I got Kai Coyote. That might have been him. Max.
All right, hold on. I screwed up my.
Just trying to remember all the old people. Yeah.
Assembling reinforcements.
Is the stream all wonky now?
Okay. Let's look for a weenie station.
Alright, I think I messed up these. It is. Alright. Put on that screen. Turn that one off. Turn that one off. Turn that one back on. Oh, you sandwich. Oh, maybe what if I click here? Click there.
Hidden toy.
Then there. And it's really all jacked up. Well, looks like I gotta restart that. So for now, you guys get to see my screen. Oh, there's a game capture thing below. That's what's going on. Or another little screen popped up. Was that the issue?
Sector Alpha.
That was the issue. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was accidentally clicked the game capture thing. I was being all dumb. Okay. Here,
Commencing ascent on hostile target.
Access granted.
I believe I just fixed it.
Welcome, General. Scanning. Keycard
What's up, Benji?
detected.
What's up, KO?
To the
KO
control
That's been a long
Ciceris?
time.
nuclear keycard and launch code to initiate the launch.
Alright. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, there was a person that I had met was playing with for a little while, and him and I joined up with Blackthorn and met all of you guys, and then that's how stuff progressed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. I was friends with Fastburst separately, and then, anyway, a long time ago.
Yeah.
Come on. You can do it.
Yeah, it was.
I followed on one of your videos. Rock and roll.
I came back because a friend of mine started playing, so she's quite new at the game and she wanted someone to play with. She's watched me
Unscheduled
play
maintenance
Fallout 4, and
activities
she's like, I
in
want
the
to play with you.
storage area.
Are there any Fallout games that actually play together? Yeah. There is.
Yeah.
In the storage area.
Like I said, she's new.
I actually started a playthrough of Fallout 4. I was all into it for like part of a week, and then got distracted and haven't been back to it.
I went to Guild Wars 2 actually with the rest of my friends, so
Yeah, I know I could photo mode through it, but might as well just open it all up. Dude, what am I doing?
you guys are all in there. What are you guys are doing?
A level 4 security event is in progress.
It is a balance that you have to do to, can't do all of the glitchy other naughty things in the game because of streaming. Well, some of the stuff, especially like stuff you can only do on PC. Aww.
Destroyed tonight.
Stuff you can only do on PCs. That type of mod and all that kind of stuff. I don't pretend doesn't exist. I'm streaming. You don't want to show different things that console people can't do at all. Even though definitely photo mode glitching through the other one is pain, but if I die again, then I'm gonna have to do it over and over and over. This only takes like 30 seconds, or I say it takes 30 seconds as it's taking me the 3rd minute by now.
Teams to Sector Delta.
If nothing else, streams are kind of have new people come and look and see how to do stuff too.
Security incident resolved.
But I'll always photo mode through that glitch because I definitely don't want to go and do all the rest of the getting into here. And that one you can just photo mode through and then click and open the door and then you're done. You can glitch through the wall on Xbox. Yeah. Did I just do that? I glitched through the first one because you can just open up. You can click on the thing right afterwards and open it up, so you don't have to. If you die 17 times, you don't have to photo mode through 17 times.
Take your stations.
Wait, we're gonna look for technical data. Is what we're gonna do. Got peeps here.
Chief propulsion officer destroyed.
Uh oh, people are dying and stuff.
Launch prep progress has slowed. Now constructing a chief telemetry officer destroyed.
Here's we need to do aiding of stuff. All right, rock and roll. Did I click it? Oh, there we did. Yeah. If you're hitting them in the, is that Marco? Marco, the robots, their head is their strongest spot. Hit their up here in VATS. Target combat inhibitor isn't the weak spot for all robots, just most of them. It's combat inhibitor is like their headshot. They got all their armor on their actual head.
Active. Chief targeting officer active. Chief telemetry officer.
What do I think about this update? Like the current one that we're on? It's pretty good.
Chief propulsion officer.
As far as the one coming out, I like to not have any spoilers and stuff. Even though I was
There's
there.
a new video out for sneak peek video for the new season.
Are you watching the stream? That's literally what we're talking about.
Oh no, I'm not watching the stream.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about. They're asking if I was excited for the new update, and I was saying that I tend to not see spoilers if I can avoid it.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I'll end up watching it all. I watched just a couple seconds of it, and it looks like it's all going to be like Pioneer Scouts kind of themed and
Yeah.
and electrified stuff.
Yeah, I'm just excited for the new map or the add-on to the map.
Yeah, I've already went and explored it all in the PTS. It's pretty big. There was a large amount of like doors and stuff and areas that you go to click on the door and it's like no access because it wasn't in the PTS yet. So
Launch prep active.
I've seen enough of it to know that there's gonna be a lot. So it's really cool. I'm excited. Like the current patch that we're on, like it was like what 3 hours of content or something, which was really cool. It'd have been nice if it was like 30 more hours.
Yeah.
Even though technically it was like the way that Steam classifies the game, this game is only 38 hours of content. So can't really expect to have a whole bunch of new stuff.
But even with 38 hours of content, there's still a lot you can
Launch
do in
prep
this game.
active.
Yeah,
5%.
they said like 38 hours to complete, 100 hours for like to complete all side quests and stuff, and like 116 hours maybe for like completionist type of thing,
Mm-hmm.
and
Digital
700
security.
or 7,820 for Marp level.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I should feel bad about it or good about it. It was whatever the thing saying to complete all content with all different playstyles was like 180 hours. Like, dude, I was like 200 hours in before I figured out how to crit something.
Yeah. Yeah, very true.
Launch prep complete. All systems
Very
nominal.
true.
Standing by for final authorization.
Any benefit using ultrasight over regular? If you like to, like if you just want to have just the increase to your damage, like across the board, the ultrasight's going to have that
Still playing around
increase.
with weapons again, trying to figure out which one I want to play with.
I prefer the crit damage, the 25 or the 50% extra
Keep
crit.
going back to the fixer.
We are in Bravo. I had to look up the code. Yeah, I go with the tweaked automatic to get the 50% more. Oh, I've already done the whole thing. 50% more extra crit damage because I'm a pure VATS bloodied build. Every second shot of mine is a crit, so 50% extra crit damage every second shot
The
is
one I have the most paints for.
kind of my jam.
Most mods for.
I forgot what we were doing. We are
off
going
all
to here. No, right? Why does this map look weird? Oh yeah, yeah. Maybe right here. Not even close. I think that thing's. Oh, the mine. Yeah, yeah. Why was I thinking metal dome? Brain's not in it today. There we go. Hey, more. They're a decent build for power armor that uses VATS. I have really little to no experience at all with power armor. But any power armor, every power armor can be a VATS thing. There's no real difference. You can if you can get like 4 or 5 luck as the metal star for your power armor. I have a video on doing a 25 luck critical savvy thing. If you can get basically you get 15 points in luck, you get the extra 5 points in the legendary card, which will put you to 25 or to 20 luck, and then you get 5 points of luck from your.
Yeah, I got my friend.
You get 5 points of luck from your
Likes to
gear.
pick up everything, so it took us quite a while to actually get her up to level 52.
Right. This is why I don't have the chat off. I can't really have 2 chats going on. Yeah, you get 20 from the thing, 5 from your gear. Basically, how to get to 33 luck for full health. 20 from points, 5 from the gear, 3 from. Oh, actually 3. Yeah, actually 3 of it was from the under armor. But yeah, if you have if you're herbivore, if you're a carnivore, then you can easily get up to the 33 luck and do like a pure VATS full health power armor build. It'd actually be kind of cool. I want to say there's some meat perk that gives like 12 luck. Did I see a picture of that somewhere?
Billy, move. Oh, you're not in channel.
What's that?
Oh.
Automated lockdown
I didn't want him to
initiated.
blow up.
This silo will be sealed during the missile reconstruction process. All personnel, clear the silo.
And everything's dead. And the stealth armor goes on now.
Now I'm kind of remembering why I stopped having the audio on, or the what do you call it? The team chat. I can't really be talking to you guys on this thing when somebody else is talking to me on there. That's not in the chat. Mind showing your perk cards quickly? Yes. Oh, that is why I am sucking so bad. Oh no, did I have to do that? Oh, there we go. Alright, my perks. If you want to screenshot that or pause it. My legendary perk cards. Basically a sneak commando, so I get a benefit from that. Everything else is the special points. I am a big advocate of using all your special points because this card gives me 5 extra points that I can use all of the time. This is the only one that was a trade-off. It was either this or endurance, and I'd rather have that extra damage running around than have a little bit more health. You miss having those 5 extra points that I would be able to put into my build. I do kind of miss, but anyway. As a full health, I can drink Nuka-Cola Dark for boss battles and end up with 36 luck. Yeah, there you go. You can be critting every second shot just like a bloodied would, or just with less damage. Still pretty tasty. Oh! I should. Oh wait, yeah, I can go to my stash. I'm gonna try the quad 5025 for this one. Sorry, I keep missing everything you're saying. I've been dialoguing in the stream.
Just talk about the cough. All good.
Let's see, my mutations are. Actually, I wouldn't need to redo these. I want to get rid of the isotopes, the plague walker, and the electrically charged. I want to try it without those. Otherwise, I have pretty much everything. Everything that doesn't hurt me. And oh, I'm not even food buffed up. I do really like the rejuvenated card. This one, cause I'm an AP addict, and this one gives me the double benefit. So, because of that, I get 45% AP regen instead of 35, which I know it's not really super worth the 2 points, but I really like it. 125% extra crit damage is sexy. Blight soup is a mate. All right, let's go and get that crit done. I think I have it on me, don't I? Yeah, we're gonna try this beast. So for bosses, this actually should do a lot better. In my previous setup that I've done before, I used to crit on this dude for like 900, and lately I've only been doing like 700. Let's see if this will be the deciding factor. Done your mutations today? Are you redone my mutations? Yeah. What am I doing? Wrong one. Okay. You crit 1200 on Earl with a railway? Yeah, I've only been doing like 700 or 800. I wonder if I'm doing something wrong. For a bloodied 25. Oh, bloodied railway. Oh, yeah, I use a quad railway on him. The bloodied, you're getting the 95% extra damage. Quad has 0 extra damage technically. I'm actually gonna hotkey the bloodied one. Switch in the middle of the fight and see how much I can get on that one.
Got any wood?
I actually don't.
I'll take it. Anything counts.
Own. Alright. Got the quad we're gonna start with. I'm gonna switch to bloodied. I got 5,000 rounds on me. No wonder I'm so heavy. Yeah, 104 pounds of railway spikes. How about... Oh, no. Oh, with a syringer? Oh, well, that's a whole different story. Yeah, you can easily do like 1,600 or whatever. I've seen videos of people doing like 1,600 damage.
Just
Thank
random.
you, man.
Why do you keep your rads up? Why do I keep... It's called being bloodied. If you have unyielding armor, you gain +3 to stats, all stats except endurance when your health is low, so I have +15 to all my stats. If you notice here in my special, everything's really high. Plus I have bloodied, nerd rage. Oh, where are you, nerd rage? At below 20% health, I gain 20% extra damage. There's all kinds of benefits for being low health. I do have a video on it on my channel. Basically bloodied for new players. Explained. Brown head. Where are you? Screeching head. Come on, where are you? $800. Let's do an overdrive. Get some gun fu working. 800. Let me get some adrenaline up. Oh yeah, I don't have adrenaline. Alright. Oh man, we didn't have that hotkey. Oh, let's switch over to that one. 700 with a bloodied. Alright, we're switching back over to that quad. Where are you? There you are. Oh, I know why my damage been. I used to come in here with the anti-armor. Anti-armor, that's why. Anti-armor definitely does the most damage on him. I missed my explosive fixer. This Elder Mark's good and all, but I don't know. I'm definitely not blown away with the Elder's Mark. I think I'd rather just use a fixer. It fires faster, but it takes seems like it takes 6 rounds. Like a fixer would kill in 2. Slower firing, but it is good for tagging though. I should probably get in some power armor up. We don't get murdered. Murdered by the Rands. You got out of the thing and you died instantly. Knight Michael. That witch costume. It's kind of cool on you. Like a little stern looking lady witch. I'm missing anything over on Twitch chat? Where is the Twitch at? Oh, I accidentally closed it. Oh, how dare ya. Chat settings. Pop out chat. There ya go. Welcome to the chat room. Oh, yeah, I forgot the whole reason we were doing this, to go get some crimson flux and fluorescent flux. I need to get some flux to make some orbital strike beacons. That was what we were doing. So let's go make that happen. Copy your favorite drink. Like in the game? I actually don't. Are you talking about like in real life? No, I actually technically don't really like coffee. I like the effect bases. The effect is what I'm drinking it for. In real life, not particularly. I'm growing to like it more. Flavor-wise, no, it's awful. Or not awful. Not really my jam, I guess you'd say. But I'm gonna sit and stream for 14 hours straight. Probably helps. Alright, let's get some flux. Somewhere. Alright, I need crimson flux. I don't ever farm flux, so I don't really know offhand what does what. If I remember correctly, crimson you can get from the glowing resin on the trees. we'll have to find that somewhere. I think I'm seeing yellow. Oh, we got fluorescent over there. Cobalt, there we go. I need crimson. Oh, you know what? We'll go test this out if you guys haven't seen my most video of all time, most viewed ever, was a trick on specifically for farming this. And we're going to show you exactly how to do it. Right outside of the rad zone. How far out do you need to go? How am I still taking rads? Right here. See, that worked. Who needs flux EXP? Yeah. Oh. Now I'm not taking rads. Get right up to the edge of the rad zone. Step out one step. One step further. One step further, I'm in the rads, right? So you get out. Actually, I need this out. You get one step in. Alright, so one step further would give me rads, right? So, you put your power armor down. Now your power armor is inside the rad zone. Imagine there's like an imaginary line right in front of me. One step forward and I'm in rad zone, but my power armor's in it. Click this. It puts you into the area, but the game thinks you're still outside. So, you can go in there. So who needs power armor? That was that little tip right there was my most viewed video of all time. Alright. That is a very old bug. Name of the video was, can't believe this glitch still works. That's from like the very, very old days. I'm gonna test that on the console. Yeah, it works everywhere. So the way that the thing, I'm gonna explain it like I think I know, like I think it probably is, but I could be wrong. For you to actually be taking rad damage, for it to go from, it's basically a debuff that you get on you. So, and this little, see this yellow line? Passing that yellow line is what puts the debuff on you. So, if you just stand at the very edge, passing over into your power armor, you don't get the debuff applied to you. And in the area, it won't let you fast travel in there, but... Oh. Anyway. Oh, well, I guess, yeah. Yeah. I forget, not trench. TW something. His name was TW something. Trying to remember. He's the one that showed me this glitch.
the glitch for the nukes?
No, like I'm running out. I'm in the middle of the rad zone, and I don't have power armor on. Taking no rads.
Yeah. I just wear my stealth armor. What's for?
I don't think I found any crimson. Anybody get any crimson flux? Let me know. Oh, that's dismal. I was gonna say I'm looking for crimson flux. There's yellow cake. Scorchbeat side has a lot of crimson. Yeah, well, I went to onto nuke. They asked for Earl, so we gotta. Oh, wait, the Scorchbeat side? Oh, like down just over yonder? Is that where I started out though? I went from over there. The server doesn't have another, or it's all nuked out. Is this Fallout 4? Alright. Let's see if we even got our food. Raw. Our aid. Raw crimson. Oh, I already. Okay, so we got enough for 2 orbital strikes, but if we're gonna test it out properly, we should probably make a bunch of them. Don't know where it spawns. Yeah. I know there's a whole crap load of them if you launch on the White Springs. Always were. The only time I ever did farm flux was like the first month or 2 that the game came out, and that's where everyone would launch. It was always on the mall or the White Springs. Why does it look unusually red? Oh. Well, it must be built on spaghetti code. Yeah, well, Fallout 76 is definitely not known for its amazing game code. Quite the opposite. Ooh, this is a random tree. Huh. Everything's yellow cake, everything is yellow cake. Alright. Well, I think all we're gonna get is 2. Oh, what's that? Ooh, what's that over there? Crimson. Hopefully super duper perks and you get more that way, yeah. Actually, let's well, let me make sure I have the right base out. Didn't move camp, right, perfect. Oh, wrong one. Come on. Come on. Oh, I saw green for a split second. There we go. Okay. Oh, it appears I left the red zone. Alright. I already have one out. Alright, let's do the Alright, we already had it up. Orbital strike and beacon. What's the difference? Alright. Oh. Why was I thinking it was the other one? Do I need this one for anything? What does the scan beacon do? Well, it appears that we actually have a bonkers amount of them. Oh. Scan doesn't kill anything. Alright, so how are we going to test this? Are we going to use the West Tech area as the same since we have sandbags? Let's go and do that. You need both? Super duper work on those. Well, I crafted 2 of them. Let's see if it rocked. I would think it would. How does an orbital streak beacon work? I throw that little dude down and then do the. I don't think I've ever actually used one. Orbital strike beacon. Do these. Let's see, Alright. You have, yeah, I have the explosives off. But we can see the damage numbers. Right. Oh, let me turn. Let's take off. We gotta see how far it won't do it. It bounces around all weird. Alright. It landed right there. No damage. From right there. Well, that was not very helpful. Doesn't help if you're not looking, right? Or dead. Let's get rid of all that. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Use it on the glowing behemoth. Well, right now I'm just trying to test the range. I have never used this. I don't know. I'm trying to establish a spot where it will. We're looking. This is what we're looking at here. These guys, who are actually blown up now. Nope, wrong one. They're not. Oh, the orbital strike like destroyed them. Yeah, I guess we can. I guess we'll figure it out on that. Eh? We don't have any more sandbags. The orbital. I didn't know the orbital strike like actually destroys in-game stuff. It like got rid of all the sandbags completely. I don't know if these dudes have respawned yet. We'll go try.
Back in a couple. I'm gonna go do some map hopping.
Rock and roll. You could copy. Oh, this copy actually tastes weird. Alright, here we go. Copy schmoffy. Alright. We'll see you, Camp. Camp Q. The camp. Alright. Yeah, this dude's not here. Oh, yeah, he is. Alright. So, do we have the right build on? Warplane heroes. Hey, random stuff. Alright. Jeez. Alright. So, no Grenadier from right there damaged. So let's try. Oh, well, he's moving now. Yeah. How are we gonna do that? We have to server hop over and over, I guess. Do-do-do-do. What about an NPC or something that we can, something that's not gonna move? Go and like mess up Nuka World. Forget if the vendor that's there. I don't know if it would show the damage numbers on him or it would. I don't know. We will find out. You can go into PV. No, see, you're smarter than I am, Marco. Only there was somebody that had like accounts on like go and kill themselves over and over. They're all the laptop sitting next to them and stuff. That a smart thing. All naked. Jeez. Crazy old retro. Whoop whoop. Yeah, Marco, I mean, if you wanted to do it with me. Otherwise, I was just gonna log on my alt and shoot myself basically. Dude, what's a good distance? Alright. Click it. Why isn't it working? Well, that's one way to find out. Just turn passive mode off. Pacifist mode off. there an event going on or something? Oh, we were in a team together. Oh, that makes sense. Alright. So, where are you gonna stand? Are you gonna stand right there, right at? You're lined up with that. So let's try. Well, little break right there. Okay. So that went. I couldn't even see where it went. The flux you got from the nuke drop will also help with crafting for armor pieces. So does power armor not the raw stuff? Well, you have to turn it into stable flux, but yeah. Try here. Right there. I'm just using them during tester metal. Yeah, they're annoying. Any, where are we? Oh, we're over here. Oh, I think what we're gonna, I think we're just gonna be, you're gonna go out on a limb to say yes, it does. I don't, I have no idea how we're gonna actually test these. When you throw them, they go and like spitter off. Uh, so right here, it didn't do anything. I increased the range on it. See if it hurts. It's there. So yes, that is confirmed. It definitely does. Can I res you? But you're not, I can't even play you to the team again. Tomorrow will I stream? Yeah, I stream every day. It was just a couple days there. A couple days I was doing stuff on my. I had to go like redo like 100 plus thumbnails and descriptions and all kinds of stuff on videos. Um, it's confirmed. We just proved it. It totally works. You're bugged out. I can't see you on the friends if you want to join the team again. Do 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 do. What am I doing? The only days, the Saturday and Sunday are the only days that I have like at times for when I stream, and then otherwise I just stream whenever I'm on. Tends to be. All right, radio check. Kind of often. Right before I came on the stream, I rolled 400 weapons, 4 different weapons. My intention for this stream was to go and test them out, because I wanted to add like a little bit of testing of the rolls that I got from those rolls, but I didn't get a single good roll out of all 400 rolls. I might, somebody in the comment sections was asking me to do that, to do testing and stuff for each one. But instead of doing that per video and doing all the editing, I think I was just gonna do what I did last time and just come test them all out in a stream. And just link the stream and all the videos, but kind of went on a squirrel tangent for however long we've been streaming. 2.5 hours, nice. Orbital strikes break the crystals on the Titan. I would assume so. It's kind of hard to test out because other people would pew pew it. Didn't done. Hey Marco, do you have an orbital or mission silo holotape? Not, you do now. Alright. They're all nuked out. And I am gonna go and find another server. There are no squirrels. No squirrels. Go look at vendors. Shot when you said and didn't catch it. You shot when you said and I didn't catch it. What is that? Don't know. I'm lost. What is that? A mission silo holotape is a thing you get from inside the bunker. And you click on it, it's a holotape, and it tells you if, oh, we got a new, Site Charlie's open, so we can go launch on Charlie. So I'm going to be a jerk, not a jerk, I'm going to have some fun here, and we're going to go and launch on the Titan. Whatever, I don't even know what that dude's name is. I always call him the big ugly mole rat dude. I got like 40 orbital strike beacons left, so we're just going to go and spam the bejesus out of the event. How's that sound? I thought you had a mod for that. No, no, it's just an item you go buy inside the thing. And you could trade them, so it's like 800 caps. You go buy them and go buy them for all your alts and have them on all your alts. I think I accidentally grabbed them. Some of my alts I was clearing out their bags. I accidentally grabbed one from them. Either that or somehow the yesterday had 4 of them. I don't really launch nukes all that much often anymore. I don't yet. I get some use out of it.
Scanning. Error. Credentials not found.
Alright.
Activating security system alpha. Stand by for security inspection.
Pew pew and pew pew. One. Oh, nice. I like the ones that don't have the. Oh, you jerk. Man, I need my freaking civil engineer set. Why, oh why won't you give me god rolls? 900 civil engineer rolls, not a single good roll. Yeah, my little baby alt. It's got that just that full one star set of the armor, and he's like almost immortal to, from those energy dudes. A card in here. There he is.
Security incident in the residential sector.
Cool. Beep 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 beep. Clicking on the buttons in the stove. Gonna go launch a nuke. We're gonna go launch a nuke, and we're gonna go shoot some orbital strike beacons everywhere.
Registration complete. Security. Welcome, General. Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear keycard and launch code to initiate the launch.
Well, take your guys' advice. You guys have seen how to do it. Oops. Did not do that right. Not do that right. Technical data. Technical data. Technical data. On a Saltron.
Control room active. All stations standby. Proceed to
Where's the other one?
control terminal to initiate the launch prep.
Where's the other one? The Saltrons are jerk. Oh, there she is. Don't you stealthy jerk. There you go. Do and stuff.
Launch prep sequence initiated.
Technical
All
data.
personnel take your stations. All
Get some
personnel
technical
to stations.
data so we can get some. Ooh, saw one of those.
Launch control chief active. Proceeding to station. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams
To the control room.
Security teams to the control room. Security incident reported in the control room.
I like it when there's no turrets in here. Makes it nice and easy. No technical data over there. Not over there either. Oh, we got one there. One more left to look at. Actually, I mean two. Ooh, there we go. 2 a.m. here. More. I think it's time for bed. Yeah, I only slept for a couple hours too. I really should go to sleep. You said if you sneak in here, nothing spawns. If you go in here, like if you go in immediately and like if you go in and kill everything, clear out the whole place. Because if you clear out everything, kill everything, no, they don't start respawning until you actually start it. And then you can go in photo mode through this wall, this door. You got to photo mode through it twice, but you can sneak all the way down the very end of the hallway, and kind of hang out in the elevator area. And if you stay crouched, you're far enough away that the game thinks that nobody's in here. So the bar will just keep going up. Replace the second chief. Which one died?
Chief propulsion officer destroyed.
Oh, you died. Fine. Get that one.
Chief propulsion officer active. Launch prep at 25%. Fabricating fluid security supply.
I do not like assaultrons.
Chief guidance officer active. Chief targeting officer.
It does kind of bug out though when you go if you do that little thing at the end of the hallway.
Chief telemetry officer.
Sometimes the bar just won't move at all, and then when you come and go check on it, it'll just be stuck. And also other times I found that if you alt tab out, it'll bug it out too. I think we're gonna make this our permanent gun in here. For a little queen quit. Crit one for the queen.
The control room.
Alright, we'll just do that the other way since we can't find it. One of those, and then one of these. There you go. Well, I can already tell I miss that 3-star concentrated fire when it's gone. So, I think we're gonna go back to using the 3-star concentrated fire. That extra explosive radius is cool. Just to have the splash damage and explosive do stuff, but
Now constructing additional security units.
I still prefer to be doing a bunch more damage on a single target. In my hit chance going up and up and up. Why do you use the 3-star? Why do I use the 3-star? I don't know what you mean. What am I? 3-star? Talking about that?
Launch prep at 75%.
You have to explain, Marco. I don't know what you mean by the 3-star. Oh, it's not. Okay, so the 3-star concentrated fire. You'll see if I can go and hit something. Hey, watch here. So, well,
Personnel to your
you get
station.
something. If you click, watch each shot, the damage goes up and up and up and up, and the hit chance goes up and up and up. Oh, it's kind of hard in here. But let's say you're at a radiation eviction notice, and I'm like shooting the dude way up to the other side of the hill, like that far away. You know the first, the that hit chance will be like 25%, but the first time I click on him, it'll go up to like 35, 55, and then within a couple shots, I'm hitting 95% chance, 95% hit on his head from all the way that far, and doing way more damage per shot too. If you see, focus fires gains accuracy and damage per shot, and it goes up exponent. I don't know how much per shot it goes up. I don't think the 1-star says a percentage. But it's considerable. You'll see, like, I'll be hitting and it'll be like 100, 150, 200. Next thing you know, I'm hitting just a huge amount of damage on that final couple shots.
Keypad access granted.
But the hit chance is the main thing. I really, that was why I was just noticing. I kept shooting and shooting. I kept missing. I'm used to like missing once. Like you hit once and then all of a sudden it's rock and rolling. Who are we doing? We're doing the little dude, right? Need to hit on that one. When did we used to do this? We used to be kind of nice to people. Do it right in the middle here. So it affects only one little area. Yeah, it's a must-have for eviction notice for sure. What's up, Nighthawk? Campfire Tales. I think we can sneak in there at the end. Yeah, that's when you're doing a boss fight or anything that you're going to be staying on one target and hitting multiple times, that the concentrated fire really helps. For normal run-of-the-mill dudes, the only thing that's really going to help is if you're just shooting stuff from really far away. And benefit of having that 1-star with the Grenadier on, all that's really helping is if there's a big group of dudes around, making that splash damage go even further. If you're hitting somebody in the head, the splash, like you're still damaging the rest of their body. That got taken away back a long time ago. Used to like, you would do, instead of just the explosive damage now just does like that extra 25% or 20% damage to it, but I'm pretty sure, unless I'm misremembering, like it used to hit the head and you'd see damage numbers on the arm, the chest, the legs and stuff. But with Grenadier off, like you'd only see the damage number on the head and the chest, and it wouldn't spread to like the legs. I think maybe I'm remembering it wrong. Rank 1 is 2% hit, 1 damage, 3% bonus damage on automatic. Is that it? But it keeps going up, like up and up and up, right? Or does it 3%? No, it's definitely more than that. For the hit chance, like if I'm aiming on here, let me show you. Actually, let's go over where we're gonna be going. Like, let's say that something's at like 35%, and then that one shot will be like 10% more hit chance. Then, you know, like within a few shots, I'll go from 35% hit to 95. What's up, yeah, bear? We'll see how much it is on rank 1. Alright, here is rank 1. Shooting the foot. Actually, I mean, do I have like a really bad gun on me? I'll one-shot the dude. Uh, I don't. Oh, there we go. Alien blaster rounds. Um, how about your tent doesn't have ammo, does it? It does. Alright, well, we'll just do this. So I will aim at his foot here. Or where can I get the lowest? Okay, so you... Stop moving, that'd be helpful. So you see how it's 25% damage? 25, alright, 15% hit. I'm gonna miss, and it goes up. I keep shooting. See how it's ticking up just little bits? Like 5 shots, it went, maybe that was only 3%? But we'll show you the 3-star. 3-star. I want to say it ticks up 10% each time. Find a dude somewhere. Sneak in far enough in here to one of these mole dudes. Alright, so 70, 8. Oh, it's only 8 per. 70 to 78. I thought it was higher than that. Okay. So, keep on walking. Alright. We got 76, 74, 75. Yeah, it's about 10. Yeah, I guess it's 8. 8 looks like about the increase. Let's see. 50. They're really far away. 66, 68, 70. Yeah, so it looks like the 3-star. Every time you hit, the hit chance goes up by 8. Let's do that again. There, dude. Oh, I forgot the whole Titan thing. Did I miss? Man, I missed the Titan. How did it not hit that? It's like clearly in the thing. Dark wagon. Why is the green? Oh, this is a uni map mod. It's a map thing, and one of the things that the map thing does, this means it was a recent nuke. This means it was like a half hour ago. I don't know the exact color things. You can tell like how long ago the nukes are by the different colors. It's a bit too close, I guess. Same like Earl, yeah. Yeah, see this one worked, and it's like even further out of the little circle. This one's like right there. I haven't launched one here since the thing came out. So green is still irradiated. Yeah. There's no like tooltip in here, but I don't think this tells me. Fisher sites. Oh, these are right. This is just the Unimap thing. I literally only use it so that I can, like, I click escape on my keyboard, and then if I click F1 on my keyboard, it's a hotkey. Take me right to my base. You can do hotkeys like F1s to the thing, F2s to your end, F3 to nuke a world, and you know, kind of thing. And there's other little map things you can do in there. I don't use it for anything other than the hotkey. Anyway, let's go and find something to shoot in the face. We'll do this. See, if it's 8 for 3-star, or I'm assuming 1, 2, 3, something. So Vectus Prime, how are ya? Is there different color bats? Because I had this one guy ask, he didn't know. There's a bunch of different color bats. The 3 that are worth a lot are the indigo, pink, and yellow. Those are the rare colors. You'll know they're rare because they don't say the color of a bat. It'll say baseball bat, but it will be a color. Everything else that says like oak or red or all-star or mahogany, those are, you can craft them. Just take them to a bench. Alright, so we got 39.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate experimentation protocols.
Alright. Kind of hard to tell when they're moving around so much. I need to find some dude that just won't move. Oh, that's definitely not you. Alright, 58. 4. Kind of hard to tell. Hard to tell how much it increased when they keep moving too. At 4? They're also, every time I shoot, they're moving too. Keeps bouncing around because I'm jumping. So I'm not jumping. Four? Okay, so 1 star is 4. Yeah, 1 star is 4. So 3 stars is double? Oh, I'm saying, man, let me switch guns. I'm hitting him twice. No, that's gonna kill him. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see? Now it goes up by 20. 3 star. I knew it was more than 8. So 20%, 40%, 60, 80. Yeah. Every time you do it, 3 stars, 20, 20, 20. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not 8. It's that's what I thought. I knew it was higher than that. Single fire weapons get more. That makes sense. I could have sworn though on my normal gun it was like I always thought it went up. I got to like 35, 45, 50, 55, 65. need to get like a bad gun. I can't just one shot and everything.
Users
Uh,
detected.
anyway.
Mechanical intervention required.
Okay, so one single fire does 20%.
Intervention required. Temperature error detected. Please approach array component.
But yeah, wiki is not
immediately.
correct. Yeah. Automatic hit chance.
Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
Stop moving. Alright, 10. Yeah, it is 8. Yeah, it is 8. Restart 8.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active.
Maybe
Target.
because the way that the fixer works, pretty much any time that I shoot, it's doing 2 shots. Maybe it's hitting it twice. 8, 8, 15. Oh. Trying to click the mouse as quickly as I can. Alright. Yeah, it definitely looks like 8. Anyway. Rock and roll. Do. Let's see. Menthol takes 10 weight for the chassis regardless of how much the parts weigh, like in your inventory.
Thank you for your participation.
Sorry for the question. If I put the power armor suit on display, yes. Anything you put in display is technically in your stash, so isn't the only time that it doesn't take up the space is that small amount of time where, you know, like right now I have 424, and for this little small amount of time that I put this on the ground, right here, that's the only time that I'm going to get a reduction, because it's not in my bags. As soon as I fast travel away, I've actually had to use this before, like times where I'm like 1 pound overweight and I don't have any carry weight boosters or anything. You put that down, and then it lets you fast travel away. But as soon as you show back up, you'll be back overweight. Well, if it's 8% more hit chance, how much is the damage increase? What is Wiki saying? Oh, we're all base out. You're exhausted. Or if you want to keep concentrated fire 3, you could take off 2 points in the commando perk. I could take off just 1 card. I could just lose 5% if I took off 2-star commando. Yeah, I'd only lose 5% damage if I took this off. And I guess you'd have to, I don't know. Farming expeditions while I'm struggling with weight. You only lose 10% additive damage, which means you could have a boost. I think it's kind of situational. I think just for when an eviction notice, I could just click over here and, oops, wrong button. Eviction notice, that one. Radiation rumble, that one. Everything else, because technically I only use my explosive weapon like in a few little occasions. This is my eviction notice gun, or I need to kill a mofo in his face real quick gun. And when I need to kill a mofo in his face real quick, normally solo. This is my fixers, my run around all day long gun. You go. 8. 8 is 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 8. Just yeah, no, thank you for bringing it up. Yeah, yeah. If I took off 1 point of each of the 3 commando cards, that would take off. I would lose 15%. That would gain. No, actually, I just need to take off 2. I can just lose 10%. Yeah, 10%. Yeah, just like you just said. Take off one point in 2 of the different cards. 10% less damage just for a little bit more AoE. Kind of a big ask, but might be worth carrying around in a little bit. See, did I not mention it? I'm missing a whole side conversation, but yeah, Bear's got it covered. Yeah, another benefit of being on PC and having mods, I have the perk load manager. And I'm really desperate to fast travel out of somewhere. I just click that, and I got my full everything carry weight related. I can really fast travel out of here. Well, I'm not even bloodied. There we are. But yeah, that's definitely an old trick for when you're stashing power armor things. You have 10 frames in your stash that's taking up 100 pounds. That's actually 50 pieces of power armor that are going on that 100 pounds. When, like, what, 5 pieces of power armor is like 100 pounds? No, like 6 pieces? You can stash an extra 46 pieces of power armor. Which is nice. Wait, no, I already got too much water.
Do not worry, Jangles. I will.
Oh yeah, I just switched over the base. I'm not gonna have any copy in there. Another base. My chat's not refreshing. Yeah, I've been selling cheap gear for script, but can't sell it quick enough, so just constant looking for more space. Yeah. Make sure when you're turning in your script every day that you always turn in your heaviest stuff first. Well, technically, first you should be turning in your T65 and your Secret Service, like all the stuff you can't trade or put on an alt or sell. Get rid of all that first, and then go by weight. That's another really big benefit of having Fallout first. It makes transferring stuff to your alts so much easier. You know, like I have an alt that's just got like thousands of pounds of script, and when it's time to go do script, log on them, fill up the little thingy, and I can log on all my alts and just grab 500 script, turn it in. Grab 500 script, turn it in. Over and over and over. And just with the rest of the direct damage perks, you got Bloody Mess, Nerd Rage, other commando perks. You'd go from 195 to 185 damage. Doesn't seem as big. And that's not even counting adrenaline and other bonuses. But are you wearing a backpack mod for food and chems? If the backpack was food and chems, that would be really sweet. So you can have six perk points that you can use elsewhere. For me, I definitely stick with the carry weight one, because I have a weapon weight reduction already, so I just need to be able to carry more.
Did I win the lottery?
I don't really carry that much chems on me. Well, I carry like 150 stem packs at all times. And yeah, I don't even know how much food would 21, so that'd be 200 pounds in food. Not the things, and 500 pounds. So yeah, yeah, actually the those 2 perks actually save a lot of weight. Let's take them off. Take everything off. Let's see how chubby we actually are. what's the armor on? I don't know much. No, that's all this food and chems. £600 is what you save with those 2 perk cards. That's a lot. It adds up quick, that's for sure. Urban Scout. Alright. What am I doing? Oh yeah, let's get rid of that. No. E. Get rid of 9. Oh, there you go. Perfect. I wanted to do that one, but then I would have 4 extra car. Very easy. Viper. Swapped from Twitch to stream. Viper in the hizzy. Was he Twitch? There you go. Twitch recap. What are you doing over there? Ah, cool. Should just swap over to YouTube. YouTube stream at some point. You can't see it, but I have a chat window, my little chat window over my stream thing showing all chat in one window. Kind of like what you guys see on your screen, but mine's in a little box thingy. So if you use a donation box on your server, I can swap between tunes without losing what's in the box. Yes, don't ever drop anything on the ground ever, like ever, unless you specifically want stuff to be deleted. But if you're anywhere, like if you put any item in a donation, any container in the world, it'll stay in that container until the server resets. But if you drop something on the ground and you leave the area for like 20 minutes or whatever and nobody else is around, those bags disappear. Yeah, you just pop stuff in a container and yeah, rock and roll. I use the White Springs Mall. Actually, let's go look for a rare bat for doing stuff. I'm on break from Warframe at the moment. Oh, I mean, to be fair, I don't. I have other accounts that are in here the whole time. So technically, I have one of my other accounts just kind of sitting here handing me the stuff as I go. My whole jam is I have the one dude here. This is where I transfer all my script. I got the one dude that has just dead script. And then get another alt, and I fill this up with stem packs and serums. Yeah, serums. You know, 2 serums and 50 stem packs is 1,400 caps on all my alts. We got stuff in here. Yeah, you just fill up enough for 2,500 script there. Fill up 7,000 caps worth of stuff there, and or wherever you are, and just cycle through all your dudes. You can turn in script on all of your alts and get your 1,400 caps with them all every day. Woot woot. I thought it would disappear even on a private server. It wasn't logged in. If you anything you put on a private server, or if you're on your private server, and you log out, even if you close the game, it'll stay open for a few minutes. So like, you know, if you do accidentally disconnect or whatever, and you log back in, if it's within a couple minutes, you're fine. All your stuff will be there. You'll know when you log into your private server if it says building, you did it too long. But if you log out, next time you go into your next alt, it'll just say joining world, because that world is still up and active. Alright. I can actually demonstrate. I want to go and go dress hunt. I've had red dresses on the mind. So that's what you're seeing over there, building world. That means brand new world. We're going to test out how long. I think it's 2 minutes. Doo doo. In the meantime, we'll look something up. I look it up. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what other stuff to roll. I thought I had a poll on stuff that you guys wanted to see rolled, but it was just the rifle thingy. That's what I was doing earlier. Still trying to get this freaking rifle. I want to get every single Gauss rifle doesn't count. This damn Tesla rifle. How many freaking Tesla rifle rolling videos do I need to do? This freaking thing has been eluding me. I want an anti-armor 2525 Tesla. Oh, spoiler alert, I'm going to have 4 rolling videos coming out here in the next little bit, and all of them are going to suck. I didn't get a single good roll out of 400 things. You guys are talking about what game? I don't, I missed the game. Alright. My dudes are logged out over here. Warframe. Yeah, I don't know what Warframe is. Alright. So, I'm putting here. We'll put all this script. Alright. Vanguard. Ooh, that's actually a nice piece. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna leave the server. My private server, there's nobody on. Down here that only one person on, that's me. I'm gonna leave the server for long enough to use the restroom and give it like a minute or so. That sound. Alright, so that was more than enough time for you to switch over to your alt. I'm gonna adjust my chair. Now I'm gonna switch over to my alt here. And go back to my private. And you see how it says world found there? It's going right to that private server that I already built. I don't know the exact amount of time. I've had times where like I disconnected and like in a panic because I knew I had stuff in a container. And I was trying to get in, and then it said building world. I've actually lost. Oh man, one time I lost like just a stupid amount of god rolls. Having that happen. Sometimes I don't know if it's just in my mind, but if even if you're alone on your server, join a team. Sometimes just being on a team seems to like tie you to the server a little bit longer. Like, have you ever disconnected when you're in a team and then like, you know, it took you a while to get back in, and when you got back in, it said join team? That's because your account was still locked to that server. Anyway, not where you're supposed to be. You're not in power armor. Oh, you were rolling stuff. I remember correctly, it was 10 minutes. Oh, I think it's a lot less than 10 minutes. I think it's like 3 minutes at most. 'Cause I've crashed before, and I had to like the time it took me to restart my computer and immediately get right back into the game. It was gone. That was like 3 minutes ish. Yeah, but my dress video guide showing you how to reset your private, that's the whole point of doing that. Without doing that, clicking the custom world to force the thing, you'd have to like go to a public world, or you'd have to like, leave your private world for a period of time before you can restart it. But doing that custom world trick makes you instantly be able to reset it. And I'm gonna back over here, grabbing your script from your dude, and turn it on all your alts. I do them all. I know other people in the comment sections have saying that they do it all. They're switching over at the Nuka World on tour, which is actually really nice because it's got everything there. It's got the script machine. It's got the full wrap of benches. It's got vendors and stuff. You can do it anywhere. Some people do all their swapping at white springs, or sometimes I do it. I don't like doing it at my base because my alts only have one vendor to go and yada yada with. I like them all because especially I do a lot of transferring here because there's 3 containers right here. They're kind of like color coded so I can organize and yada yada. Anyway, let's go and look for some dress hopping. Sorry, Sean, I missed your message. Up until just about a week ago, I've been taking a break, Sean. But for a long time, I turn in my 500 script on all 20 of my alts every day. That's how I have uh, thousands of modules on all 20 of my dudes. I think I did that every day for, I don't know if it was a year. It was a long time. And that last double script weekend, 1,000 thing, it was the first time I actually fully ran out of script in a long time. And that feeling washed over me of, you know what, screw it. I don't want to. I'm gonna let myself take a break. It kind of gets wearing on you. It's an hour and a half every single day, like clockwork. I have to log on and turn in all the stuff. Anyway, let's go and make a red dress spawn right now, or a weathered. Anybody want to take bets on whether it's going to be a weathered or a red? We'll give you 10,000 to 1 caps. What do you use the script for on the alts, though? To get legendary modules. And I don't know if you're familiar with my channel. I roll stuff. Here is the count of my module count on all my dudes. How do I make that bigger? Here, button. Oh, Alt plus. Here are my 20 alts. I've been doing a lot of rolling on these guys, but I have 2 full accounts that all have almost 3,000 modules each and 5,000 cores. Each one of those dudes can roll a bonkers amount of stuff. But I've just been decimating. Instead of I was gonna take a break and like allow myself to actually do all these rolls. I'm gonna save these 2 full accounts for the new season, because oh sweet lord, if that new railway and the new Tesla rifle and those ones that have the double double ammo are able to be re-rolled, I'm gonna roll like 20,000 of them. That is gonna be awesome. Anyway, I don't know why I'm killing these guys. I don't know. I probably have 35,000 modules taped up with cores ready to go, maybe. Probably less. I don't know. My friend doesn't think I don't think it will be. No, they wouldn't add a double thing. I think it was just that one season that they had those special weapons that were rerollable. I don't think anything else since has been, has it? Imagine an 80 mag railway. Exactly. Killing McQueen in like one magazine. Yeah, if you get like 8 syringers on Earl and one dude with a 80 mag railway would probably one, fill it with one mag. Would be awesome. But we'll wait and see. I know there is new armor. I don't think anyone actually watched that stream I did on the PTS. I think I got like 100 views. But in the PTS, there's a whole new set of armor. It was funny. I was just trying to get a 1-star unyielding on all the pieces, and I went through like 1,600 modules to get like the right leg or whatever it was. So that was very disconcerting. I'd be happy with the blade damage railway. Yeah, yeah. If it was better stars, imagine if it was bloody 50 crit, 25 VAT, or something. Crit feels pointless on a bloodied weapon, and hit chance with just like we've shown with the concentrated fire, the hit chance is not good. It's going to help you on the very first shot, and that's pretty much it with concentrated fire. It'd be too much to ask to just for the sake of that one gun to have a complete build. A build where you get rid of concentrated fire and lose the damage just because you had a hit chance weapon. Okay. Farming all the stamp recipes, just Oh, you know what? I didn't even think of that, Menthol. Is there going to be a new expedition? And is there going to be a whole bunch of new plans with stamps? Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I need to go and farm a bunch of stamps. I don't think I really have many at all. Stamps, 290. Yeah, I don't have any stamps really. Yeah, if there's a whole new set of stuff, it's gonna be a couple, thousands of stamps you'll need. Can you farm expeditions all day? Yeah, for sure. I got every new plan on like a day or two. My dumbass was doing tax evasion because I tried the other one once and I got really unlucky. It was like a really long escort one. It took me like 15 minutes. I'm like, screw that, I'll just do tax evasion. That's like 8 minutes. Oh yeah, get 15 stamps per thing. You get 1 to 2 modules each thing. Extra script, six pieces of legendary script too. I should do that. Just you know what? I think I'm just edit those 4 videos, put those out. I'll schedule those for their 2 days apart, and then I'll just stream doing expeditions 24 hours a day, or not 24 hours a day, but I'll do like 500 expeditions this week. So you don't even need to care about the script limit. No, well, good for you can start. I do suggest everyone start getting in the habit of Especially if you're going to be farming expeditions and stuff. Get in the habit of turning in alts or a script on your alts. You never know when there's some tradable weapon that comes out and you really, really want to roll something and you're like, oh yeah, I can do 500 rolls on my alt. And if you have a lot of extra caps, you can just go do that 20-30 minute quest chain, be able to summon the encrypted event, and you can get 8 legendary cores every 5 minutes doing that. Plus 4 treasury notes each every 5 minutes. That's how I get that's how I'm able to get all the cores on all my alts. This is my main account, and you know I play 4 accounts at the same time. And these are the encrypted cards. Like this guy's got 500. I could do 592 encrypted on that guy. I keep them all 4 on, and I start with my number 1, so I'll have all my number 1s on. And I just do all the pew pew on this one and get all the cores up. And then once these guys are all 5,000, I start at number 2, do all my number 2s, do all my number 3s, all my number 4s. Oh, anyway. Got 1,300 legendary cores. Nice. And typically for a while there, it's in like every 3 or 4 months, I'd go on a big bender and spend like a week and a half or 2 weeks just doing nothing but encrypted. I do like 50 a day, and 50 a day. What's it? 400 cores a day. No, my math doing right? 100 would be 800 cores. Yeah, 500, 400 cores every day for like a little while. Oh, I got a forest. Nice. Look at that. Boom. I'm gonna head over on Discord. How many people are on PC right now? I'm going to, well, it's 76. I'm going to set up a raffle on Discord here. I will set it up for, I don't know, what do you say, 5 minutes? And one of you guys gets to win a forest mini. Do 5 minutes. PC only. Forest asylum dress. Oh, here is the link to the raffle. Here's a link to that. Here's a link to the actual Discord. It is down in the description. Here it is anyway. You guys are joining for the very first time. You have to, it'll ask you like, what do you want to join? Make sure that you click the join the Mr. Mort thingy. In there, that's where the raffle channel is. Some people were saying they were having trouble finding it. Anyway, let me give a link to it. I think you can get there if I just directly do a link to it. Copy link. There you are. Otherwise, it's hidden. Well, now I get to show you guys how to reset your loot table. Oh, I got a green too. Jeez. Oh, we're gonna loot everything now. Gotta reset our loot. Get some extra ballistic fiber. Dude, watch, there's a red in the next room. Oh, there's nothing in the next room. Man, I felt like I went in and out the front door like 10 times. Yeah, we're gonna loot upstairs too. You can see it anyway? Can or can't? Well, whoever wins gets a, gonna get a green address. FYI. And stuff. We're gonna loot this stuff because there's actually a lot in here. Somebody, I think somebody in the comments was saying that they don't even go to, they don't do the Somerville house with the burnt books. They just loot the entire place in here, and it's like enough that their loot. I still think it's easier and quicker just to do Somerville, because everything's all in one little spot. You don't have to run around the entire place. But we're grabbing a little bit. Test her out. How about that? Pool tables are actually really nice because actually like 10 items. Magazine and a bobblehead spawn in here. There. What did I get? Guns and bullets. I don't know what. Guns and bullets 7. Bobblehead. Oh, I got both of the spawns. How rare is that? It is the second most rare. People have been saying in price check things that its price has gone down. For a long time, it was like 75,000 to 100,000 caps. People are saying now it's closer to like 30 or 40,000 caps. We're gonna go to Somerville anyway. It is a 0. Actually, what is it? 0.1? Is a 0.1, so it's a 1 in 1,000% chance of any, and the red is a 1 in 10,000 chance. But actually, with the trick, you can add that up by 5. So this is, a red asylum is actually 0.05, and this is actually a 0.5. So a 1 in 2,000 chance of getting forest-ish. I've been told 40 and 60 and 80,000. Yeah, it's kind of in that range. I was kind of figure 25,000 for a pink, 40,000 for a yellow, and 75,000 for a forest, and then $1 million for a red. But with the prices with everything in the market, in the games, and just in general in all games, I'm assuming stuff goes up and down. You know, prices don't ever stay the same. All right. So if anyone isn't familiar, this is Summersville. In order for me to be able to see that dress that I just picked up, the game keeps track of only 255 things that you interact with. I came up with an analogy, somebody that wasn't understanding it in the comment sections earlier today. Think about it like this. Let's say you have your base, and at your base, there's some trash. Like every time you load in, there's always like clutter there. And to make things nice for you, at your base, you can pick up all this junk here. You know, pick up all the junk that's at your base. And for a day, every time that you come, even if you go to a new server, all that stuff will still be gone because you've already messed with it. The game kept track of that for you. That's how client side works. But since there's hundreds of thousands, if not more, of items that are generated in the game, there's an old 255 number, something to do with like bits versus bytes. Just 256. One of them is the title, yada yada, and 255 is the actual information. Something, something, something. But anyway, once, like that one thing that I clicked, I have to click on 256 more items before that first thing I touched will be out of my personal list of things that I've manipulated in the game. So next time that I load in there, and it knows it's saying what to load, my client side information won't be telling the game that, hey, I've already seen that, so don't show it to me. Or I've already like messed with it. So, and you can definitely tell that this place, or at least it seems like the game developers intentionally had a spot somewhere for when they're testing out stuff that has over 255 items in one spot. There's nowhere else in the game that's got like 500 things. Oh, seems like a little my speculation though. But I've definitely looted enough. But if you're gonna loot it, might as well loot everything, right? Want all that sweet cloth. I'll pop out right here. Oh, he's already out. Alright, do not scrap it. Alright, how is that raffle finish? Night Marco! Marco! Congrats, you are the proud new owner of a forest and a green. And a bomber jacket, and a forest grab outfit, and a Charlie the Moon outfit. How's that sound? Oh yeah, we had a bunch. Oh yeah. We want to get rid of all these. Let's do 3,800. Perfect. The house has more books than actual libraries. Yeah. Alright, we are gonna go. Oh, you're already on the server. Alright, I was gonna go to your server because I gotta go to another server, but that works just fine. Alright, where are you? You're here. I forget if there's a container in here. Oh, I didn't. Man, I didn't loot everything. There we go. Getting extra stuff. Getting some flux. Oh, you're getting some orbital strikes. How about that? There you go. What else are you gonna get? You're gonna get some stuff. Not that. When to go to? It's all going to dump in. There you go. There you go. Oot, sandwiches. Alright. Do we have any squirrels before we're gonna go switch servers? Alright. Let's go and find another server. Oh yeah, I'll show you guys how to reset the... Yeah, look at that. Going on Discord's what you're doing. There you go. Thanks, Morpy. Morpy Dorpy. Okay. You're gonna switch server. Oh yeah, so just like we were showing before or about the private server, you know, if I wanted to go to a new private server, I'd have to wait like 3 or 4 minutes or 10 minutes if you guys were saying it was 10. A little trick here is if you click on custom world, and as soon as you go into it, you just click cancel as soon as it says building. I don't know if it's a bug or a feature, but doing that made it so when I click on the private world, I'm going to build a new world. And Marco, if they're still on that private, they're on a completely different private server. I can't even get back to that server by doing this, so definitely keep that in mind. So it's going to make a brand new one. This is how you can make sure, because when you're trying to get a red dress or any dresses, you're dealing with public worlds. Anybody on during that day, since each server each day, it's going to have exactly those 3 dresses, and it knows exactly what 3 dresses it were at the start of the day. and it will spawn those in, and if anyone picks it up, that's it for the entire day until tomorrow. So if you're server hopping looking for dresses and you're not seeing dresses over and over, people might have already picked them up, or you haven't reset your loot table. So it doesn't technically increase your odds of getting a dress on a public server or private server. It just increases the odds that no one else has been there or to grab it before you, because you're going to be the first person and the only person on your private. And it is a bit of a hassle to go and do what we just did over grabbing all that stuff and clearing the loot table. So I only pick up pink, yellow, forest, and red, obviously. The brown, the blue, and the green, they're cool, and you can put them up on your vendor and sell them for, 500 caps to 3,000-ish kind of range, which is cool. Nothing to shake a stick at, but I haven't had my vendor up in like 6 months. I don't really sell anything, and it's just not worth the effort to pick up a brown dress, because I know I'm going to see like 50 more of them in the next however long I'm going to be dress hopping. But the other ones are cool enough. People really like pink and the rare ones. Oh, now we do it all over again. But you do have to fully load it every each time. I'll show you the full gist here. And they are special spawn points up there. Everything else in this entire building is like 100% spawn rate. Me loading right now, it's loading the instance, and everything else has 100%. And if it's going to be there, it's there right now. And there are, you guys didn't know, there are a few 100% things. Like there's a 100% chance there is a forest hat right here. There's a 100% chance of a yellow hat all the way down the end of the hall. I think somewhere, there's a brown 100% spawn thing, but I don't know where it is. And otherwise, all hats have no value, other than like the 4 caps or 9 caps, whatever you can sell them to a vendor. Because somewhere in here, every single color hat is somewhere in this building. But anyway, so that's where I picked up the forest. There was only a 20% chance that a dress, this one spawned on the first time loading in. But we cleared our loot table, because remember I looted this, so we do know it worked. Alright, oh man, there's 2 dresses in here. So this server is really not worth me even, since doing the trick to reload everything, I'm only going to be doing it for 1 bed. I'll just go and do a new server here. Show you the daily op trick here. What is happening to the over 18 status of the game? Just took a look at the new season coming and its rewards. They're all kids items. If you something in the I watched one little clip on somebody's video, and the new season actually has like a parental advisory warning on it, like drug use and violence and stuff. But yeah, it's all like Pioneer Scout related. If you leave, anyway, if you guys aren't familiar with daily ops, wherever you join daily ops from, when you leave daily ops, it'll put you exactly back where you were. So, little trick is if you're, you don't have to run all the way up into the building, and if you haven't done the quest and to unlock the elevator, so instead of having to run up to the building and have to run all the way around the building to do the back way to get into there, you get all the way up to check the dresses, you can just do this, and then when I load back in, I'm going to be exactly right there by the bed. Save all that time. I mean, we're still blowing people into pieces with Pioneer Scout colors, yeah. The new rewards. I haven't even seen the new rewards, Kara. Is it like I don't know what you mean by kitty. Is it all like toys and stuff? Well, it's always has a goopy side for sure. Yep. I never played Fallout 1 or 2. What do you guys think? From I'm kind of a recent gamer. Like I started with triple A's. I've had trouble trying to like go and play a really low budget or not a low budget, but like a older game with really bad graphics and stuff. Are those worth going and trying out? Or is it all like you have to go like read the text and everything and all that, right? I was thinking of trying it and streaming the whole thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if people would want to watch somebody play old games. I haven't played them, but from what I heard, seen, it's the one where things got silly, right? There's a lot of people that were really into like Enclave lore and all that kind of stuff, which I don't know anything about really. The little bits of stuff that have been in the game, I don't really seem to pay attention to, but isn't like isn't the Enclave like a big factor of those stories? Like you wanted to know about the lore, you kind of play those games, right? Like I don't know jack squat about the Enclave. I don't know really what they are other than the mysterious little aspect of them in here. But you know, there was a pop quiz. I would not pass the quiz. Somebody in this stream? This is the dude that I judge when it's loading. If you'll notice, next time I load in, you'll see for a split second or maybe a second or so, he won't be wearing clothes. As soon as their clothes pop on, that's kind of what tells me that I've been in there long enough for the server to load in information. Just don't want to be too eager beaver and like load in and immediately spin around. Gotta give the server enough time to register that it needs to load everything. And they're kind of sort of comic book villains, cool aesthetics. Um, yeah, I wonder if they're gonna be in the TV show. Like, gonna be we're gonna find out the Enclave's been behind everything and they're really Vault Tech or something. Never been to the Lauren games. Played World of Warcraft 15 years. No idea. Yeah, I played World of Warcraft a lot, and yeah, I couldn't really tell you anything about it. EHB Mafia Gaming. What's going on? If you see down there on the floor, see how it took a second for the clothes to kind of pop on? Then I know I've been in long enough. If I would have went in and immediately spun around, it might not have loaded. 20% chance that each time I load in there, it'll make one of those dresses spawn. 5 times do not equal 100%. I've gone in like 2 or 3 times, had every dress spawn. I think one time when we were testing it hardcore, it took like 13. It was the 13th time coming in to get that one last dress to finally pop. Oh, is this number 3? Actually, let's go test it out. I'm gonna go run upstairs and see if we got one of the 3 to pop. You never know. 1, 2, about 2 seconds for it to load. That also could just be on my side of my game loading it. Alright, no dress there. It will make this Enclave, or this box mod there. I have gotten Enclave Line Flamer box mods there before. Got one dress to load. Got one dress to load. That was a white, right? Not a yellow. Alright, so let's go get those next two. We'll do like 3 more tries and Ooh, mom's calling for some food. Yep. I'm gonna make a little snacky for the mamacita. Otherwise known as drop a fork on the floor. Streaming for 4 hours. I mean, it actually feels like it was longer. Sometimes I'll be yesterday or earlier today or whatever it was, streaming, and then it felt like a couple hours. All of a sudden, I realized it was 8 hours. I had a mission though that time. Also, I do suggest if you guys are going to be like doing some server hopping and doing this farming like hardcore, set all your graphic settings to as low as possible. It won't speed up things too much, but I know especially on my computer, everything's set to ultra. So this thing, we're trying to load in the things, taking like 15-20 seconds longer than if everything was all set to really low. Alright. We'll be right back. Gonna give Mamacita a Jimmy Dean sandwich. Nom, nom, nom. Alright. Here we go. Shooting the floaters. Radiation Rumble gives me the green glow bug. And all day glowing green. Nice. Is it on your screen or are other people seeing it? Oh, speaking of shooting floaters, I don't think I did any of the dailies today. I think that was one of the dailies. I should do that before I log off. Hey. Opla? Thank you for the sub. Alright, let's see here. That was 3 times. Let's go see if anything popped. The brown? Brown. Brown. That was white. One more. I'll do 2 more tries. I don't like to keep going when I know there's only 1 spot left to spawn. menthol. I don't know exactly. I don't know precisely what it is. I think I. I think I spent. I think I've spent some cards on stuff and kind of changed my mind right way through. But I want to say like around 540-ish is enough for you to get all the things. But you can up that too. You know, if you get perk points from season stuff, or you do a whole bunch of Adam or the challenge farming, the ones that give perk cards, you can do it a little bit faster. I'll do one more and then that's it. But yeah, five 536 I think was my last alt I kept track of. I think 536. Or you only hit two. You don't even get your last slot unlocked until 300. And you gotta get them all to level 4. And then you'll have get enough perk extra perk cards to scrap to get the perk coins needed. Or if you farm like crazy, get your score up to 150, you can just be in the season thing. Where is it? Well, if you can't, you can't just click all the way down. Yeah, if you get up to over 150, you could just buy these over and over. It's kind of one way to use them. I'm gonna do all modules, but you know, that'd be kind of cool. Especially if, let's say I didn't use any of my points, and I wanted to like power level one of my new alts. I could just get. Actually, you know what? I could actually do that on my alt, my little baby alt. Well, that's kind of cheating. My Sunday alt. The intention of them was to kind of do it. But yeah, you can power level like that. And stopped really because the reset coming. Bit more grinding. I do have that. I do have the new count, the one that when the TV show came out and the Prime gave the free game. I have a whole nother count I'm gonna mess around with at some point. Might do have like a zero benefit. Like I literally give the dude nothing. This one was on this account, so he was immediately able to do other perk points, which they said I wasn't gonna do, but then I quickly gave up on that and started doing it. That's great. I'm not gonna keep going with this one. We'll do one more server. How's that sound? Actually, let's do some. How about we do some public server? You actually can't do that because the last page requires that you have redeemed 90. I think it's 95, right? So, I mean, once you get up to level, 50. I mean, once you get up to level 50, you have 95 things that you've done. If you keep on farming, depending on how quickly you finish it, you're able to get a lot done. Not a lot, but a good amount. Oh, on screen. I actually might just do that. I was wondering what I was going to do with all these extra points I have. I might just put them on my little baby alt. I just got an Asylum ESP. Marco, the only bad thing with the Asylum ESP is that it's going to show you all the dresses as the same color. So you'll see that there's a dress up there, and you go look, and you won't know it's a weathered dress until you get up right on top of it. By any chance, do you have a full health commando build video? I sure do, Menthol. I have a link in here. Actually, I think it might be right on playlists. I think it might be one of the top ones here. Not beginner's guide. It would be in tips and tricks. No, in me. just moved all these around. Testing and events is in the full crit every second shot. Full health commando. 33 luck. We'll set up here. There. Cool. And there is another one showing me soloing eviction notice with my full health thingy. That's regular. Where is it? Testing it. 25 video. There's the this is explaining how to set up the how to be a full health commando and crit every second shot like a bloody does. This one's me soloing eviction notice on my private server with the whole setup. And here's me soloing eviction notice bloodied. Better. What am I doing? Yeah. Oh, I think I forgot to switch. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? Here we go. That little setup that shown in that video, it does require that you have that's for herbivore, and to get there I had to have a full set of armor that had 1 luck as the second star for all 5 pieces. If you're a carnivore, you got a lot more options because there's a bunch more food that gives crit damage. Or sorry, luck. Herbivore only has 1 that gives 1 luck. I've been building from somebody else's video, and I really don't think it's working right for me. Yeah, I'm definitely not an expert. It was somebody. It was funny that somebody was on one of my streams, and they did the paid membership thing, and they're like, hey, can you show me how to do a full health commando thingy? I'm like, yeah, I'll figure it out. And then like, I spent all the day trying to figure out how to do it, and I made all the videos, and the only time I'd ever heard from them ever was that one time they made that one comment in the YouTube thing, and then like that they were gone. No idea if they even saw it. We keep going to the same server. Make sure we're not just going to the same one over and over. And also, I am definitely not an expert on that. That was me basically went on the Wikipedia and kind of looked around on how I can figure out. The only thing I changed with that entire build was being full health. I just, instead of having the unyielding armor, I just had overeater luck set, and then didn't change anything here. I just used the exact same build, my bloodied build. So there are definitely other ways to fine tune it even further, because the nerd rage wasn't doing anything for me. Is there a way to get crits besides VATs and overdrives? Is there a way to get crits? Well, crit is a function of VATs. You're saying, is there any way to increase your crit damage? Like with meds, you can do psychotats. I forget if psycho buff. Psychotats gives, I forget what the percentage is. 5 to 6 years in, and not once have I ever seen a red dress. I've probably done, I don't know, 10,000, 15,000 server hops. I've only seen 2. And they've been before I was even had the YouTube channel or anything. I really just wanted to see if I can get one on a stream. All I have is the screenshots. The brown. Probably gotten like 25 or 30 forests. Lord knows how many pinks. only like 10 yellows. I'm pretty sure that the yellow, the only way you can tell it's a yellow is the little band right there. I had to have like just ran past yellows before thinking that they were whites. Otherwise, I've gotten just a little bit over double the amount of yellows that I have reds. Well, anyway. Um, yeah, Alphen. Yeah, that was my. What are you talking? I don't know. Yeah, white soup is by far the reason that herbivore is amazing. 125% crit. Show you here. Goes down. No, actual crit. I think overdrive gives you crit chance. Overdrive gives you 15% critical damage for 30% critical damage. Light soup gives you 100. Oh, I'm not in a team. Hold on. Light soup gives you 125% crit damage. What's up, Perf? So, you know, Blight Soup plus Overdrive. Let's see what Overdrive would do if we add it on there. So Overdrive is going to give me 20% crit damage. I got 125% crit damage. Overdrive also increases your damage as well. So the number on my weapon here. What am I using right now? So the Overdrive is making this go up as well as my crit damage. Why does Blight Soup give me 100%? I have the mutation of Strange in Numbers. The positive mutation effects go up by 25% if somebody in the team is mutated. So somebody in this team has a mutation. And, so yeah. If you're full thing, make sure that you get your Blast Freak. Gets rid of the negatives down to like 1. This will increase them. Right now, my, what do you call them? I'm getting 8 instead of 6. You know, I'm getting 8 instead of 6. The, yeah, makes everything go up a bit, which is really nice. And the mutation is the soup. I think, what is critical, the Blight Soup without the mutations is 50% crit, maybe? Being an herbivore, the herbivore makes the benefits times 3. Oh, that's because of the other thing. Otherwise, it'd be times 2. But it is what I'm. Oh, not leave world. Oh, I left the team, which kicked me out of the daily ops. Is increasing the benefit from yes, yeah. Which in turn benefits this. Alright. We figured it out. Make an overdrive in Fallout 4 and Fallout 76, because Fallout 4 you can get crits outside events using overdrive. Oh. I actually don't remember that. Yeah, yeah, you need to do a crit in here. We had a buddy that he was like level 1200 and was complaining that he hated that bugged daily. He's so annoying when he gets the one that you need to do a crit because it never works. He didn't know that you had to click the space bar to activate it. Day strength is the high. Thank you for the super chat. Is the high capacity backpack bod tradable? It sure is. The plan for it is, but once you can't trade backpacks, so the plan sure is though. Definitely appreciate the super chat. Awesome. I need that plan. I need like 17 more of them. I want it for every one of my alts. Speaking of the devil, I think I might have enough possum badges on this guy to go get another one for one of my dudes. My was it 2 or 3 Sundays ago on my new player stream? I that's what we did that day. I'm like, you know what? I need 8 possum badges. We're gonna do possum challenges. I'm not quitting until we finish. And we streamed it for 14 hours that day. And YouTube only recorded 12 of them. Hey, that took like a minute for it to register. And thank you again, though. Woot woot. Definitely appreciate you. Yeah, it was a long day. Were you there? Digital? I forget. Thanks a ton for sure. Woot. Badass. Thank you again. Doofer. Woot woot. And make sure you guys do check this thing that can be the thingy. Just in case I'm not crazy. Oh crap, the backpack thing. I'm 99.99% sure you cannot drop them. I am just clarifying for my own sanity. They are bound. But I learned something today that I just naturally thought was wrong. The Grenadier now works like it used to. Makes the explosive damage on ballistic work again. Ooh. I still find it not really useful compared to the grocery cam thing. It depends. I mean, it depends on your whole jam. I know there's some people that carry around like thousands of chems all the time and use chems. The only thing I ever use are stem packs, and that's pretty much it. Eviction notice. Ooh, on this server. I like eviction notice. I also like Logan on my alts as well, and I'll come over there too. Let's see. The only thing is that if you're using the grocery backpack, um, I don't know. I guess I can't honestly say that since I've never used it, I can't really talk smack about it one way or the other. I just like being able to carry as much stuff as possible, and I like having the 171 carry weight I think I normally run around with. If I actually, you know what? I think I was laying down in the bed the other day, and I was like, why am I not using the Secret Service Under Armor? Because I don't care about intelligence. Oh, for the extra 3 charisma. Anyway, yeah, I should use the Secret Service Under Armor. I think I get up to 510 carry weight. Yeah, but if you still use both reduction cards on strength and agility, yeah, it's 6 points. If they had a food and chem backpack, that would be crazy. Slap it on when I'm overcumbered, yeah. Yeah, full set of weapon weight reduction armor and the backpack. Pretty much, I can freely run around and hit loot all everywhere and be all groovy with myself. Plus, it's better if you swap in and out of power armor since you lose the backpack bonus. Yeah, the way I have it set up, I don't have to worry about jumping in and out. And that game's a lot louder than the other one. Crash, you jerk. Oh, okay, didn't crash. Really, really loud. on there.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean.
We're gonna rock out our new build with the Grenadier on for sure now. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Do 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 and stuff and doing in the stuff. Oh, yeah, we can. Oh, I can't do it because these backpacks have paint on it. I wouldn't be able to drop it anyway, even though I couldn't. I'm 99.9999% sure that you cannot drop a backpack. But never 100% on something. What does Grenadier do for you without an explosive weapon? Absolutely nothing. Take up a spot of a card that something else could be doing. All it's doing is making your explosions do a little bit bigger area, and that's it. You can't drop backpack. Yeah, I know, but somebody asked. And if you're in a testing mode, I honestly can't physically remember ever trying to drop one. I can't actually say from memory, even though I know that it won't. You never know. Today definitely proved. Sometimes you just gotta go retest something, because, oh sweet lord, oh yeah, it totally does. Totally works. Alright, sent that to you. I believe the waitlist should work like the light or ultralight mod on the legendary. Oop, I need to stop reading from the bottom up. I need to read top down. Let's see. I think that if you get the waitlist, get a waitlist as the first star of legendary, all the waitlist is going to do is make, obviously, the armor weightless. And the reason that weightless is kind of a cool thing is you can use the chameleon mutation, which requires you to be naked. You can have a full set of chameleon on, full set of weightless on, and you'll be invisible. So it's kind of useless. Yeah, I keep a weightless piece on me. Actually, I just put it back in my stash, didn't I? I keep a weightless and a junk weight reduction. Keep it in my stash because it weighs less. Having the pack rat perk that does the 75% reduction on junk. If you have one piece of junk weight reduction on gear on as well, it gets you to that 90% reduction on junk. So if you're going to transfer like a whole big badass amount of junk, like, you know, 100,000 lead or something for a trade. So I got a piece of weightless gear with the junk weight thing, and I just keep that in my stash so it doesn't take up as much weight. And yeah, if you put the ultralight thing on it too, make it weigh near nothing. But the way the chameleon mutation works, see, if I take off all my clothes, I go invisible. That's the chameleon mutation. But you have to be naked for it to work. In here, chameleon invisible in combat if you're not moving and you're naked, unarmored. And it works in combat too. So if you wanted to be super stealthy, well, as long as you're not moving. The spinning count. Okay, you can spin around. You can jump. You just can't move. Anyway. Get our stuff back on. There we go. Does the chameleon do the same thing? The first star chameleon, does it work in combat? Yeah, of course it works. It's a very niche thing. You know. Yeah, one piece of chameleon armor would do the same thing as having the full set of weightless in mutation. But definitely not the best choice. That is for sure. Alright. Pew pew pew. Steel DPS buff is better than bloodied. Steel DPS. I don't know what steel. Oh, stealth DPS. What about stealth bloodied? Ah. Why not a full set of Secret Service? Because rolling Secret Service sucks balls. Probably did like 2,000 freaking rolls in Secret Service. Still did not get one freaking piece of God roll. It can suck it. So, I rolled a chest to get the jetpack, and it's not even a God roll. I mean, it's close to it. And I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I got my jetpack. I'm just going to use some other armor. Yeah, and Scout's tradable. Scout's really not all that good either. Civil Engineer kicks the living crap out of Scout. I can't wait to get a full set of that if I ever do. We're to like 900 rolls in the Civil Engineer and same freaking thing. I already basically gave up on getting a Civil Engineer set. 950 rolls or something into it, not a single God roll yet. Like 4,000 modules gone. I got one piece of unyielding, like disease resist weapon weight. My alt's wearing. That's it. Took me a long time to get a full set of Secret Service. Yeah, see when you're rolling stuff, like if you're rolling certain weapons, like certain weapons can't have quads, certain weapons can't have explosives, certain weapons, you know, like the amount of possible rolls are less. But armor, every possible thing can roll in armor. So, you know, whatever the one in, I'm not gonna pretend to know how many possible rolls there are, but there's a freak load. So if you're specifically wanting an unyielding AP weapon weight, I don't know, 20,000 possible combinations or whatever of armor. So you gotta get really, really lucky, or you gotta do a lot of rolling. At least they're only one module per thing. I hope all of you have been good little wastelanders and make a new piece of Secret Service every single time, and do never ever re-roll Secret Service. Costs 3 modules to re-roll one, or 1 module to just make a new one, and you can put that bad one in the script machine and get script back. Never ever re-roll anything ever, actually. unless you absolutely have to. Like, there's certain things that you have to and only reroll. Anyway, rant over. Oh man, I had my freaking alt on the server the whole time. I forgot to, I forgot to bring him to the event for the script. Wah, wah, wah. Let's see, what am I missing there? Pull 3 nice pieces, all food and chem reduction. Damn, energy mid 2 stars. With armor, you can have other stats on stealth suit, and other mods. The stealth the Chinese stealth armor. There's no freaking argument in the entire world. It is the best hazmat suit in the entire game, like hands down. But yeah, you can actually get a Chinese stealth suit, and if go let enemies kill you until the point that it breaks, like and it's broken. You can do a full berserker build, and it counts as being naked, and you have that little bit of armor protection, unless they patch that out. I haven't actually tried it myself. I'm remembering that correctly. What is the Chinese stealth suit? It's like 150. Oh, I already have that on. No. Chinese stealth armor, yeah, 140. That's like not that bad at all. It's like what's the full scout set? 400.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Anyway.
Thank you for your cooperation.
You are frozen. You are frozen for me. Yeah, I had my freaking other account on, and they weren't in the menu. Did the stream freeze? Let me pop up any. Same here, frozen. Let me go look at myself here on YouTube. You are frozen. You are frozen for me. Oh yeah, I am. Yeah, I had my freaking other account on, and they weren't. Oh. Yeah, I had that secondary account on, and if I don't keep them like looking at the map, like if their things up, it like overloads my encoder on my thingy. So hopefully it catches up here. I turn it off like at the very end of that thing. So hopefully it catches up here soon. Otherwise, starting to get really the delays are gonna get bigger and bigger. Yeah, your stream yeah. That is the one thing about doing the multiple accounts at once. I have to make sure that they have to like have this up. If they're doing this, when I tabbed over, the dude was doing that thing where he's just like spinning in circles. Which takes up a lot of encoding. So, moving now, I think. Moving now. Test 1, 2. Look over there. Where is the thing on YouTube? Click. There you go. Oh yeah, it looks like it picked up. Yeah, there's a bit of a delay. The encoding did whatever, and now there's like a 30-second delay. Ooh. Alright, I mean to cough in your guys' ear. Anyway, got the Titan here. And I guess we'll do seismic. I really don't like this event. I keep getting sidetracked. I'm gonna go right over to that armor bench. I'm gonna make a level 1 backpack and then destroy it to confirm. Even though it's basically 100% chance that it's not gonna work. Nice to push it from that 99.99999% unsure little thing to 100. Definitely one thing to answer somebody's question for help with the right answer. It's another thing to show it. You know what I mean? Because wouldn't that be amazing if all of a sudden we find out that it like totally works? Yep, cannot be there. There we go. We are all now officially testers. That's why I don't like this event. This one-shot mofo. The new zone coming is kind of cool, but I think the red skies are gonna get old. Yeah, I think it might have just been on the PTS, but so like you see in the trailers when you look up in the sky, like the storm is like swirling. On the PTS, it was just like flat, like it wasn't moving at all. I'm assuming that's gonna be like looking cooler in the actual game. Not fixing bugs, yeah. How much damage do you get doing headshots? Is it the same down below? Oh, anyway. Ah, cool. Hey, team with people. Let's see. 23, 23, 23. Oh, that's actually his top spot? Huh. You jerk sandwich. There's still one up somewhere. That's a sweet. There we go. I've never continued to play a game with so many bugs. Like that one friend you have that just destroys everything anytime they come over to your house, but they're hilarious. You're like, yeah, you can come over. All your faults. They'll love ya. His weak spot is that little tiny baby thing on the chest. Yeah, little quote marks in the air chest. I always forget to go and target that when I'm in Vance. Okay. What do we want to do? What do we want to do here? We're gonna want to go beast of burden. Let's go shoot some stuff in the face. I get a holy fire. I'll roll a holy fire a couple times. How's that? Another reason I don't like re-rolling the holy fires in the Elder's Mark, because it's worth it. The bad, like an Elder Mark by itself is still worth like a couple thousand or whatever it is. Somebody would buy it, but if it's a purely script thing, it's worth more just to put in a script machine, but not those. I don't like wasting modules. So kind of a pet peeve. So that's why I never really done many rolls on the Elder Mark or the other ones. Those ones I'll just trade for, kind of thing. It was funny during one stream. Somebody's like, "Hey, can you roll some holy fires?" I'll do like 4 rolls. How about that? And I got the any armor 25 dir on like the 3rd roll or something. Don't have a friend like that, and I have a dog. Yeah, exactly. Freaking dog destroys the house, but boy, do you love him, right? Something we do every night. I think if we try it, take over the world. What's up, Fargassier? Gassy, gassy. Could probably be helping, huh? Actually, need probably looting some explosives.
Okay, that's all the doors. Get back.
I'm not gonna get back. Blow me up. Blow me up. I dare ya.
Baby, nice. Grab the goods and bring it back to good old Mona Lisa in the main building.
One time the marsupial seems to be annoying. I don't want to admit how many times I did this event before I realized that pushing E, I was pushing it the whole time. I kept wondering, why is this taking so long to deposit all this cargo? Maybe because for 2 months, I wasn't actually clicking R to put the stuff in the thing. Alright.
Great. Mona Lisa's fully loaded. Let's hit the road and get out of here.
We're gonna try our crit one.
It's huge. I can see it from here. Come on, come on. Turn this way.
Pew and pew. Alright. See what we got. Well, executioner's trash. Whack, whack, whack. Anyways. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. Yeah, I was gonna do all these. I haven't done all the dailies at all. Gotta do that before we log off. How is Gassy doing? You're probably just starting your day, aren't you? Early morning for the Gassy. Gulper. Take a picture of a gulper? And what was it? Picture of a gulper, yeah. The Gulper Lagoon. Do 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 do. All right. And yes, at some point I should probably go to sleep. Maybe. Maybe. It was funny. It was yesterday. I had completely forgot to do any of the dailies, and I logged on at with 11 minutes left before the end of the thing. I got all the dailies done in like 7 minutes. I was lucky that I didn't have any that were really crazy. How I not did that today? That. Oh. That's one kind of lame thing. The explosive damage from the railway. If you're hitting their head, you would think that the explosive damage would splash over their arms. That works with the Tesla rifle, though. I'm up at 5:30 for work, but this morning we got off. But just waking up felt good to sleep in. Nom, nom, nom. Kind of in a good little situation in that regard. I get sleep in every day. Want to go take a nap in the middle of the day? Yeah, rock and roll. It's kind of nice that the only place that you have to be is your house. My responsibilities are here. You do it on 2 arms, 1 dude. Well, where are you head? Would help. Alright, what's next? We got meat-based. Oh, Mothman eggs. How many canned dog food we do? Alright, cook a meat-based meal. Kind of meat. Of course, I've been throwing away all that stuff all day long. Get a little bit of action. See if there's any doggies over here. Actually, I think we probably just killed one, right? Where are you, doggies? Oh, somebody already killed him. Alright. Are there any animals near yonder? Get us some Mothman eggs. Do a little bit of cooking here. And I think I'm gonna go and use all those buy all those perk pack things on my little baby. Might as well. Take me over yonder. Somewhere. Okay. See if we got enough meat. Oh, no. Not quite enough. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna get some Mothman eggs. Mothman eggs. Mothman eggs. Get our daily done. Where's some meat related? I can go and shoot. I know there's probably a bunch closer, but I'll just go to where I know there's doggies. Doggies and then some wolves. I just opened up some of the cultist packs in my alt. Got some perfect Mothman eggs. Like those are gonna last till next year. Do do do. Bounty on.
No, are you still standing? Get
I think that's gonna be enough meat. I think so. We'll find out here in seconds. But it's gonna let me put it there, but not over there. Gotta say, it's weird playing on the Steam Deck. I mean, I actually don't even know what a Steam Deck really is. Do 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 do. There we go. And I think that puts us to all done. See if I can re-roll. Man, I got lucky by not getting any concrete. I got all these that are going to be able to sit here, so I can re-roll to get some epics. For, what day is it? Friday. Then, roll. Alright, is there anything else I want to do before we log off? I think so. Let's go and see who is aiming, so we can go to the raid. Do do. See. Nobody's raiding right now. I have such bad luck. Every time I seem like I'm ending my stream, very low percentage anyone's even streaming. Double check. Oops. Let's see. I hopped on, but now I'm sitting in my camp like 3 hours AFK. Alright, Fallout stream. The radio station that never stops. I can't click on, or else I will get copywritten. Nope, no streaming. Well, there is nobody I can send a raid to, guys, so looks like we are just going to have to part okay. And see what's over on Twitch. Streamer House. Well, Streamer House is playing Fallout 76, so I will raid over on Streamer House. That appears to be it. Otherwise, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll take a little nappy poo, and I will be streaming a little bit later on today. I do have those 4 videos I need to edit quick and put out. Or schedule, I should say. We will see you guys later.